Hello, 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 hello everyone. How's everyone doing? Chai Ma, welcome in. I am Matt. Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh, are you Matt? Oh no. Welcome in. I'm Rune. Hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. And that you're not actually Matt, and that's just your name. That would be great. I hope you do not because I am afraid of people who are mad, but just because you don't deserve to be mad. You deserve to be happy. Okay. Now, I was really quickly doing something one in the starting soon already. We woke up this morning, well, not even. This in-game day was when I was cutting the beets. Then I realized that I don't need to have that many beets on the farm. I need to have 999 beets in my inventory at the same time. Which is why I bought a shit ton of beet seeds. These beet seeds are not gonna be enough to actually get to that point. It is gonna be very, very close though. However, because of the beets I've already cut, it's definitely not gonna be enough. But we should be getting quite close. Yeah. Yeah. This goes way faster than planting than per one. No. Okay, this is quite easy to do. However, this is one of those games I really quickly need to focus on a little bit, but I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Whee! Well, I'm out of seeds at least in my... Okay, I have still 2 stacks. Now, I also finally know that one of the achievements I have to get by running out of energy, which will probably just be mean for me that I will start a new game for that and run into an nettle, like I need to run out of health. Like it was first with stamina, however there is not an or fatigue, there is not a fatigue bar anymore. So a few of the achievements are just not obtainable anymore. I'm not making it. Hello, what are you doing? We are playing Garden Witch Live, and we were really quickly planting all the beets. Now we were just done. My inventory is just empty. Welcome in, Ormonds. Hippity hippity hippity. There, everything's watered. I didn't know what the bot does. So, Thanks, hey, thanks again for you know, helping me and stuff. Those really kind of you say words are just words. I've got you something, enjoy your friend Tin. Hell yeah. Okay, the achievement I already got sooner. Okay, good to know, good to know. The Fandom Anarchist, welcome in, how are you doing? Hello, hello. Ready meals that aren't like... Lavender milk is definitely a thing I can give to someone as a favorite gift. However, I have that person already max friendliness. Hi Bacon Place, welcome in. Give one mint. Give one of these. Give one of these. Give one of these. Now I'm doing good. Glad you're doing good. I'm not so good. If you guys are noticing the chat's a little bit behind, I'm reacting slow to your chats. That is sadly because of YouTube's delay. I am trying what I can, however I have not found a way to delay that. I know there is a way to make delay the shortest, however every time I do that, I have that setting, my stream software resets it to normal delay, so is your problem. Okay, Tin is now level 10. For Lume is definitely difficult because I need to have one of his favorite gifts, but I can't even make them yet. Lyra, I can still get a little bit. Okay, where is my colored pens? Where are my colored pens? Where are my colored pens? My colored pens. I don't see them. Okay, in that case, I am just gonna put a circle in front of the names of the ones I've done. Lyra and Tin. I think those are the only ones that are level 10. Arl does need a gift. Arl loves cake, sliced potato soup, flowers. Okay, I'm gonna give him a flower. It should be this. So we should be fine. It's already 18 o'clock, so he's gone anyway. Gosh darn it. Which means it's gonna be a Sunday before I can break. Like, I wanna go as quickly as I can through the winter. But at the same time, and now I need to give more gifts. Now, can I actually go into his house? Like, I should have been able to go in everyone's houses, in my opinion, but to be able to chat with them. Lyra is still one more level until full level. Oh, hello. I have a gift for you. Gosh darn, did I forget the flower? I forgot the rose. From all the gifts, I forgot the only one I know for a fact I can give really easily. Gosh darn it. Listening with my earsies. Trying to listen if my roommates are trying to talk to me. Ah, there you are. Like, her quest line is also interesting. She wants coconut ice cream, but it is so difficult to get my hands on that recipe. I think for that I need to have found coconuts. Yeah, I have a gift for you. Minty, that's his favorite. You didn't have to do this, you know that, right? But thanks. Talk, welcome. However, with service. I have a gift for you. Wow, shiny. Yep. Welcome. They sell. Nice of quality. Pillow console. Like, they are open for something, but I don't know what. At least we gave him his gifts. He, however, they, however, will not be able to. There's two non-binaries in this game, which is the shopkeep, which is amazing, and the spa owner or spa overseer. That's just, which is them. Have a gift for you. Do I have cucumber water? Yes, I have cucumber water. Good. Like, all of them will, I think, have a friendship quest. Oh, how do you know? How'd you know? I don't know. Just looking it up on the internet and such. I'm gonna go into the mine. For the very simplest of simplest reasons. That the mine can give items I can sell. Like if I make enough salt, I can definitely just sell a shit enough, not the salt things, but the salt, little salt. At least it gives me some money. I also think the iron ore and the copper ore and everything is gonna be worth something. However, I think it's gonna be worth more if I actually make them into bars, but I honestly don't know. Yeah? De lepel, er kwam een lepel uit de vaatwasser die was nog vies. Yep. Yes. No worries. Thank you, bye bye. Roommate Ro quickly coming in to ask about the dishwasher stuff. Yep. I wonder if having an oh yeah, this also needs to be repaired. How much planks? We need 100 planks. Now, I know we need 4 iron ore for 1 iron bar, so an iron bar should sell for at least 4 times the amount. So I need, maybe I put 1 iron bar and 1 iron ore in the sell chest. Just see if that works the way I want it to work, at least. Same goes for copper. However, copper is 2 on 1. As far as I know, I really need to check in with Tin once the store's open again. She's such a good blacksmith. However, I don't like it when that store is closed. There. I think also copper sells for more than iron, of course. Which would make sense. But also maybe because for iron ore bar you need more iron. So I'm gonna sell a copper ore, a copper bar, an iron ore, and an iron bar. However, I am gonna do that in the morning because it is 1 AM in game. So I'm gonna go to bed very quickly. I hope to maybe skip a day. Like, I wouldn't mind to skip the whole Saturday and immediately be plopped onto Sunday. Like, then we will find that break. 1 AM, 2 AM still. Okay, I think from 3 AM you will be skipping days. Up. Angel yeet. It's 2 o'clock. Nah, god damn it. Not what I said. One of these. One of these. One of these. And one of these. And we're gonna write all the write down all the things that they give us. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Bricks, bricks, bricks for bricks. Hip hip. There we go. Bricks. There. These are gonna be sold. Mm-hmm. And if these I need to bring down for now. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Angel, I know mommy's gonna drink soonish as well. Because I'm thirsty. Like specifically a few. I keep this whole stack on me because I know I don't need to give that to someone at the moment. Radical Blade, Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too! Hope you're doing well. Wish you all the best. Now, of course, the more friendship you have with everyone, the more money you get for everything. And I'm gonna start with a rock. No, because I know one rock gives 2 coins, and this gives more. How was your New Year's Eve? Stressful. Busy. There was so much fireworks going on that I just was with Angel in my bed, curtains closed, completely focusing on keeping Angel calm because it was actually like so much fireworks and so much chaos. Well, it was illegal in my city. Like next year there will be a countrywide ban, but this year it was still legal in a lot of cities. However, my city did have the ban on it already, just people did not know because they didn't announce it. Like they had done before, the years before, because every year they needed to renew it, but last year they got it to forever for unknown, so yeah. It was one of those things that people didn't hear that it was forbidden this year, so yeah, no one knew it was forbidden. So, frick. Did I have another, No, I did not bring another, oh, that was the last, nettle soup. Okay, sorry, girl. So I don't have nettle soup anymore. Now I already have the last quest. Like everyone has 2 quest lines, I think. Here's a vibe. I have a gift for you. Like they are so difficult to befriend. How did you know? Yes? Hello? It's you again. What do you want? I'm busy. You're always so busy. Don't you ever take a day? Ain't nothing but a heartache. Tell me why ain't nothing but a mistake. This ain't slightly murderous phone grenade says hello. Hello!
Wanna hear you say, I want it that way. Oh, chills. Literal chills.
It was number 5. Number 5 killed my brother.
Oh my god, I forgot about that part.
Hello, Pomegranate Overlord, how are you? Oh, so busy, don't you ever take a day off? Look, kid. Deadly diseases don't take days off, so the research to fight them can't just stop either. Currently cutting cheese to put on crackers. I want crackers and cheese. Gosh darn it. I'm on the brink of discovering a cure for... Oh, you've been saying that for months, but look at yourself. You can barely stay on your feet these days. Let me get you a good soak in a bath and a full body massage. You need to relax more. Enjoy existence. Be one with the world. Liam, we've talked about this. The world doesn't need me to enjoy existence. The world needs me to do my job. I don't have time for your dreamy little indulgence. I have real work to do here. The world will be fun. Whatever happens, happens. You can't control everything. Look, that's true. And you can't help others until you help yourself, you get me? What an easy thing for you to say. I'll be here when you're ready. That's indeed a progression in the... Ray Splaya, welcome in. How are you doing? It's smoked vintage red fox cheese. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Ritz crackers. Ooh. I don't think we have any of those here. We're from the Netherlands. We have our own cheese. We invented cheese. I know most animals have no food anymore. The chickens and the cows are still fine for now. That's interesting. What game is this? This game is called Garden Witch Life, and actually, we're really enjoying it. The snails have no food, so all the snails have left. Like, I knew in the winter there was gonna be a whole lot of animals leaving my farm. Because I just couldn't make the... As you can see, the bunnies also all left. You're sadly the way it is. I, however, can start making more food in the food items in the morning. Not in the morning, in the new season. As soon as the new season hits, I'm gonna make more food items. Actually, the most important part is that I keep the cows and the chickens. Mostly the cows. The chickens, I'll be fine without the chickens for a bit. You playing? Oh, Angel's a playful baby at the moment. Oof. Is she gonna be a problem? Mom! Yeah, what? Mom! You're a playful problem, aren't you? She's absolutely... I notice how playful she is and how she's running around. Yeah, that, yeah! Yeah, you are. I'm sorry, I was talking to Angel, I didn't even hear you knocking. The? I don't have that one.
You should. You have to cook it at some point.
I only used pit pillows.
No, but you took it up at some point.
I never used one because I didn't have one.
Then I don't know where it is.
I know they're not mine, so I don't take them.
Oké, fijn. Heb handjes. En... Hier, heb handjes.
is absolutely not here. I can promise you that.
I believe you, Dad. I really do. Fair enough. Okay. Apology for the disturbance in our case.
No worries. However, the day they go on. Hi Dylan, welcome back. Can I teleport from here? No, I need to teleport from a teleporter. Okay. I think I've found them all. Hello, person Purple Kitty is talking to. Yeah, on the YouTube sites. Oh yeah, this one we got everything from here. There's no vegetation here that we can get. No, in real life sites. Oh, you know, it's my roommate. He indeed. That's done. You've gotten very far now. Far in the game, you mean, or far in case of the microphone sound far? God damn it. Like, I do a random amount of refreshes to hope yes, in the game. Okay, yeah, I can quite oh hell yeah. Garlic. I know by now at least a few things. I have gotten here. Hello, hey. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm, however, not gonna call you a newbie, because you're not. Welcome in. So yeah, I have not given the. I am busy with the quest now to give the desert back to its life and bring life back to the desert. However, I am low on ingredients that I probably need to wait until it's spring again. You were still farming the field last time I saw you play this. Yes. Well, I am also a little new area. I haven't unlocked it. Like, I thought I had seen them all by now, but apparently not. Oh, here you can get the... Hell yeah. The sun crystals. Hell yeah. God damn it. But... I like this area. Yeah. This is a good area. And guess what? Ooh. Guess. I know there's more areas, and after you finish there's gonna be more to do in the desert, and there's gonna be plants that I have not unlocked and all that, and seeds and everything. Probably. Ooh, is that a crystal lamp? Oh yeah. Ice crystal shelf, purple crystal. Potting garden. I remember I told you I do martial artists. I do martial arts. Yeah. I think I do. Yeah, you did indeed. Yes. Yes, I do remember. Yep. You won a tournament? That would be so cool. I had a tournament and you won. You had a tournament. Okay, at least I knew you had a tournament. Like, I wish you had a sound of an activating button, but you know, no. And I won. Hell yeah! This is indeed this one. Like, I don't mind redoing a one that actually gives me loot. But this is kind of what we do in the winter days. Do I need any of this loot that's here? No. I am still good. Now I'm black belt. Hell yeah! Congratulations! Heck yeah! Stop with this one, please. Like, you can't decide which one you get. They're not in order. It's just randomized. So since it's randomized, I'll just... I'm pressing the buttons in a certain amount of time and then go through. This one I've already gotten today. Like, sadly, a lot of them are at least only once a day. The cheese I got the strength rating of 4. Ooh! I prefer grass cheese, and that's Dutch cheese that is so young that it almost literally melts on your tongue. It's delicious. My parents sometimes grab it for me from a cheese farmer. It was hard. Well, I am very, very happy for you, and I think you did amazing, and I'm so glad you won and got black belts and everything. And I'm so proud of you. Angels on the kitty litter. So be aware that Angel might get the Zoomy soon. I am trying to get to the desert world. In game to get the fire lily. Also eating a bunch of chocolates. I have ordered tomorrow. I have ordered. There will be a delivery coming in with a shit ton of candy, wine gums, the licorice wine half licorice half wine gum combination. Cat, welcome in. Cat Emperor, the King of Cat. Welcome in. Hi. I really quickly needed to figure out what your name. My dyslexia was not able to read that. It is chocolate I got for Christmas. Hell yeah! We oftentimes in my culture there's this holiday right before Christmas on the starting of December, and there's a lot of chocolates involved with that holiday as well. I nearly forgot. Happy New Year! Happy New Year! Angel, you stinky. Yeah, you stinky. All I want for Christmas is food. Call me Cat Emperor. Okay, Cat Emperor, welcome in. I'm Rune Linares. You can call me Rune. Hope everyone's having a fantastic day. Can you give Kitty Zoomies chin scratches for me? Hey, Kitty. Kitty, can I? That's the question, of course. Can I? Hey, Kitty. You're being such a baby. Wow, wow. Yeah, let mommy call you. You wanna get... Where are you? There, scratches. Not just scratches because she's on the floor. So I can't reach her chin, but I could reach at least... Madame, hi there. Hi, Skulls. Hello. Like, at some point I should start putting down furniture that I have. Guess what I got? I don't know. Also, Happy New Year! By the way, if it's easier than saying pomegranate to pomegranate overlord, you can call me Bobby. Hi, Bobby! Hi, Bobby! Oh no! I'm sorry, I've seen too much. I have seen way both Hollow Knight games. Hell yeah! Maddie Love Soft Draw, welcome in. I defeated 100 stray cats. I only... Oh no! I don't mean actual real life. You actually hurt cats. I like cats. Don't hurt the kitties. That's my real life name. I am so sorry then, because the only way I know a Bobby is in K-pop Demon Hunters, which I'm gonna be honest, I love Bobby. He's my favorite character. Like everyone's, which of the three is your favorite? Honestly, none of the main characters are my favorite. I love Bobby. Bobby is such a... I have never watched it. I do get if you're not into K-pop, you're not going to watch it. It, however, has a good storyline. And even just from Bobby, Bobby is an amazing character. He is their manager and he's actually so kind. And a lot of the community is actually thinking like he was a K-pop star himself when he was younger. This is headcanon for a lot of fan or theory. He was a K-pop star at some point himself and just knows how hard it is. So he's doing the opposite of what a lot of K-pop managers do, and is actually taking care of his girls. Not a fan of animation style. That's also an option, of course. I have an itchy on my nose. No, it is 7 AM. I'm really quickly refilling the watering can. Okay. Those are big messages. My brother and his girlfriend came over and we played hot potato with fire lighters and we did hottest gummy bear challenge and we played chick and we punched each other's chest, back and arms. We tried to... Ooh, that sounds painful. But if you're indeed... Yeah, I do get that. That's nice. And I have only defeated 3 bosses. First one on my first try. Second one I only lost third 6 attempts then victory. Hell yeah! Like I would be able to use crowd control to get me through a lot of the Hollow Knight games. However, I tried to play the Hollow Knight game, the first one. Like I have it. I tried to play it so much, but I just didn't get the map. What did you do for Christmas? Ooh, I actually with my family we were actually just with my roommates we're just eating gourmet, but it's not really good gourmet as it's the gourmet we see. Muku, welcome in. How are you doing? The gourmet we have is more of we have all kind of tiny pieces of meat and we put them on a grill in the middle of the. It's a kind of table grill. Table grill is what we ate. We didn't actually watch movies or anything, but we did have a blast. I streamed. I cuddled with my cats for New Year's Eve yesterday. I just stayed in completely because of my because of Angel being a scaredy cat and actually being scared a lot. So yeah, that was not nice. So yeah, there was lots of fireworks yesterday, and in the end I did succeed in just keeping Angel calm. But yeah, stayed in waiting to punch people outside. Yes, kind of, basically. I have some stuff that help with the map, but I will 100% the game, plus have all the... Hell yeah! Wanting to 100% the game is definitely a nice goal. I really want to 100% this game as well. I need to go to the city. Happy New Year, Happy New Year, Night Neben. Happy New Year to you too. I put wanting, not waiting. Yeah, I wanted to punch people outside, yeah. Listen! Copper bar and copper ore are the same price. Iron chunk is lower in price. Iron bar is higher in price, but not higher enough that it would be worth it, because it also cost me like 20 to make an iron bar. So yeah, the ores are it's just the best to sell the ores, clearly. Bricks is also a good one. And the poor kitties were definitely scared. My friend nearly blew off his hands. Oh my god, there was a record, like we even got, the whole country got an alert, an L alert is that they're called, from that, with the notification that the police, hello Sarah, that the police could not help, that the police only call, in American terms 911, or 112 in case of Netherlands, in absolute, complete and utter life-threatening situations because there were so many accidents. And there were so many people getting hurt, so that was just insane. Hi, Angel. Angel just jumped on my leg. Hey. There's no fireworks. You don't have to be scared. There's nothing going on today. Now, knowing I have a lot of these ready. There. Itchy. Sadly, you can't jump since you have a broom, you would be able to like, and there's no fall damage in this game, so you would think you would just be able to yeet yourself down the balcony and be like, hey, we made it to the ground floor. Since I now know they give quite a lot of money, and there we go. We brought those tubes with fireworks and he wanted to hold it like a machine gun and one of the fireworks never shot and blew up in the tube. That's scary shit, okay? That is actually scary shit. This is however one of those days that I might actually stay around a little bit. I am in the countryside, so the fireworks are not done too close to the houses in my village, and because I live near seaside towns, them towns do shoot them offshore to avoid scaring animals. That is actually great. I can, from now on, I can put a tap on it, because from here on out they will give maple syrup. Hell yeah. So it doesn't have to be fully grown for it to give maple syrup. Okay. Then we took him to the hospital. First we laughed, then we took him to the hospital. Yes. I get that. It's a Sunday, however, Tin's shop, she should be open. Drink reminder, yes. I will do it again. And indeed, the first time I did drink. I'd like to buy something. There. Gosh darn it. Hit. I think now I should have Lyra as well, max level. With this, I think I can indeed only put one, what day is it for me? Or in game? It's day 14, winter, year 1. Thursday, 1st January 2026. I don't think that's what they meant, but valid, I guess. Where's my tap? Where's my tap? Where's my tap? I didn't see my tap. Mint leaf, clove, strawberries leaf. Ah, there's a tap. I need planks as well. Okay, yeah. Also, I need 100 planks in real life. Oh yeah, Thursday. I thought it Monday. No. Bitch, I wish. Water, planks, plant matter, cop, brick, rock, daisy flower. Now, daisy flower I have, but I have only 3, so I could make 3 duck houses or one frog house. Glove, grass powder, cotton capsule. The cotton capsule is definitely a thing I have not gotten yet. Like, I don't know how to get the cotton capsule. Honestly. Like this, the magic wood floor I can make. I need fairy dew and vegetable oil. I can make that. And for England, it's Thursday for me, Dylan. Well, for me, I'm from the Netherlands, and for me, it is Thursday as well. Anything else that I see that I need to make? Like, I need to have, at some point, have all have every animal in a thingy. But a lot of animals have left indeed because it is cold, it is winter. Like, the best thing is, however, this time London, welcome in. Your lag, oh no! Yeah, there is definitely lag. You said something just now with the one message. I said I thought it Monday. Oh! Ah. Why am I lagging? I'm very up. Oh no, London, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry that you're experiencing that, even though it's not my fault, but I hope it gets better soon. Like, I don't know what the bat box does. No, bat does... Oh, I have glass. Let's put the glass in this chest. Can't take that. Oh, or you shouldn't. And now there isn't a lot of. There are 120 planks. Oh, wrong chest. Now these I need to bring to the mine. I'm from the Netherlands, yes. However, we're keeping the chat English at all times because not all my mods speak Dutch. So yeah. Now you do need to go into the mine to fix that one thing. I honestly don't think you can have more than one tap per tree. But maybe? Yeah, you're only allowed to have one tap per tree. Makes sense. How much days? I think it's 40 days. From the Netherlands are 7 car from me, so we're in a similar time zone. It's similar time zone, yes, I am 1 hour ahead of the UK. That's what I know. Our society, yo, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. South Africa? Done? Huh, cool. I have some, Skulls is also from South Africa. Because I know specifically South Africa has has a Dutch language. Portuguese? Ooh! Portuguese? No, I'm not Portuguese. I'm Dutch. but we're keeping the chat English at all times. Happy New Year, random YouTuber I found on my live home feed. Happy New Year to you too. May this year be the year that you got all the things you ever wanted. Ah! Haha! Found the chest I hadn't found yet. Dark hexagon table. Oh, that leads up here. Interesting. I'm gonna wait a few more days. For at least the thing. Hello on the YouTube side. The Twitch side is a bit ahead. Yes! Indeed. YouTube is a little bit behind. That is neat with the latency. Like, I'm trying to have it the lowest latency, however. Zoot, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cozy Court. Hope you're doing well. So yeah, Twitch is indeed a little bit more, Twitch is indeed a little bit more upfront, ahead. Because latency indeed, I try to every time put YouTube latency to the lowest. But the moment I go live, my streaming software decides to refresh that and reset that to the normal latency. And like, it's so frustrating for me. And I'm so sorry. I know it must be frustrating for all my viewers as well. But it is what it is. That was me, Bobby Join. Ah. That was me, the Bobby Join. Ah. Final brain cell. Yes, final brain cell acquired. Also, I see that there's an app break incoming, so I'm gonna send you all to the app break. I'll see you all in the video after the app break. See you soon! Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. I'm back. I am, almost forgot a thing. There we go. And nip there. Now on the gate. There we go. I remember the cats. Yes, one of them is on my lap right now. And she's like, Mom, don't move too much. Mom, I'm sitting here. Mommy, I'm tired. Like she's actually sitting on my lap like, Like I would have definitely hate to lose my Amy Rose. Welcome in. Well, you're an Amy Rose fan, but welcome in. How are you doing? Oh yeah, I was indeed going away around my farm to see if I could get some snowflakes. I don't need to circle around because staying around on the same place is a little bit better. Because on one end of the farm spawning in stuff, on the other end it's not, I think it's also with stars. Why is it winter? Because it became winter. It's just summer. No, it's, a protest, welcome in. Happy New Year to you too. Pause. Happy New Year to hell with last year and there's to never looking back. Here indeed from the southern, if you're from the, wait. Yeah, here in the Netherlands it's winter, as is in-game it's winter. However, in the Netherlands we barely have any snow. We haven't had snow for quite a few years. Whew. Almost missed that snowflake. Ah, there. Now I need snowflakes to make a whole lot of ice furniture. And else you need to go to the mountain and hope that it's snowing on the mountain. Angel, what are you doing? How are you standing? I feel that there's only 1 or 2 paws on my legs. What happened with the other paws? So, I don't know why I couldn't grab that one. Oh. I heard a pop. Almost like there was a star popping up. Oh, there is a star has popped up. Oh yeah. It is 2012. I'm gonna stay awake until 12 at least, until it stops, or it stops snowing at 12, or we know we have another day of being able to get snowflakes. Angel. So in my age runs the same as the year. This is this year 76 and I'm 16. It's only -10. So. My age run. Happy New Year! Happy New Year too! So indeed, just old enough to join the streams. That's good. That's good. And turn to. Oh wait. So you're halfway the year, but you become a year. You're a little bit ahead of the year. So you go into 2026 with 16, and somewhere in 2026 you turn 17, and then the next year will be 2017. Is that how I need to read it? Cool. Yeah, I have a sister who is literally with the year because she, all you need to know about her is she was born in the year 2000. Like, that is so easy to remember her age. I was born in the year 1993. Do your own calculations. The only thing you need to know is that's longer ago than Google was invented. I'm older than Google! Not older than computers though. I don't have that bragging rights, sadly. Hey, another star. So, while busy with catching snowflakes, it's really easy to just be able to stay up all night. And accidentally get a few more stars as well. Snowflake! Me and my brother and sister are 5 years apart exactly. Hell yeah. I am 7 years older than my little sister, as you may have noticed. So yeah. But several siblings and all 5 years apart? Hell yeah. I broke this tradition in my family of the woman having their first child at their not at their 25th birthday, but in their 20 when they're 25. Yeah, I broke the tradition. Whoopsie. It's 1 o'clock, so we know now it's snowing the next day as well. Like, I still wonder what that zooming sound is. Neck cramp. A little bit of a neck cramp. Neck cramp. I got a neck cramp. Wants to open the chest, not them door. Oh, I got 33 snowflakes. Hell yeah. You're going down. You're going down. Salt, crystal, sugar, salt. Okay, yeah, all these things that I have on me are going down or to the sell chest or at least to the unchest here. I could make these into bricks because I know the bricks don't sell one-on-one and they do actually sell for more. And one of these is 2. My little sister is 11 in January. I'm 16 in July. My older brother is 21 in December. Hell yeah! Ooh, then I would ask you to come back in July once you turn 16 because this stream is 16 plus. So my sister was born in 25. I was born in 2010. Yeah, and my brother was born in 25. Ooh. That is interesting though. Mortar. And this way I will always have something to sell. Cacao powder, cinnamon powder. I still have not unlocked the last one. Cheeses and yogurts. Sunflower seed pots. I can make sunflower seeds. Garlic. How much? I make 6 garlic things from 1 garlic bulb. So the garlic and the poppies work the same, just as the sunflowers. The fat ball I have not, yeah, birds love it, but strawberry slices, pancakes, Like there's quite a lot of stuff I have to learn. There's a few recipes I still haven't unlocked yet. Let's start playing this game too. Hell, this game is fun, huh? Yeah, I know it is. Butter, cake batter, maple syrup, vegetable yogurt, parsley, dough, diced onion. And this is parsley. Like as soon as it's spring, I'll plant so much parsley. Butter, cake batter, maple syrup. So I can technically now make the pancakes. I still haven't found bananas, which I might be a certain thing. I definitely need more carrots. Strawberry slices will be available in the spring as well. Honey, chamomile flour, chicken foods. Like specifically the cow feed food is more important to keep a big amount of than actually the honey, water, jelly turnip. Huh. I wonder what the jelly sells like, cause it's I'm level 38 now. Hell yeah. Anything. Cherry petals. Sweet leaf, water, sugar, grass, oat grain, sunflower raisin. Cherry petals. I can make, you make 5 per cherry flower. I have 5 cherry flowers. So, oh, but they go per free. So I'm glad I have only for 5 petals enough. Petal, sweetie, sweet petal tea, sweet leaf, and water. What is bad if someone is slightly underage for stream? That is because if I curse, and I know you might be okay with it, your parents might be okay with it. However, if YouTube will ever cross-reference and see that I'm streaming and I curse and someone below 16 is watching, I can lose my channel. I can lose all the hard work I did. I might not be able to stream in the future anymore. Like I might be banned, whatever. So that is why we are so strict with it. Like, I know so many people, like, I also grew up cursing a lot and not giving two shits. However, YouTube sadly does give a shit. And so does Twitch. I know your parents might be okay with it, and I would love for you to indeed just say, YouTube, I'm okay with it, my parents are okay with it. Sadly, YouTube doesn't take that in consideration. Okay, I was looking... Let's go and the ice cream maple syrup. Okay, Lily loves maple syrup, but we don't. We have Lily full. Birch water, rose flower. Now I know. Yeah, now you know. Moonflower water, water, moonflower water, and star water. It's like moonflower water and star water. I would love to get. Make coconut ice cream. I think I can unlock the coconut ice cream once I have the coconut. Carrot soup. Pumpkin soup. I think the desert might become a tropical area, or might have several areas. Carrot soup, pumpkin soup for Nera, crystal wheat, fairy dust, lavender moon milk. Like, then we have complete. I think for now it's gonna be a thing of I'll probably. Like, yeah, we have... I don't want to use cross or anything, so I'm very low on any ingredients. Let's just go on plants. What you making in the game now? I was checking if I have had stuff for certain things. These are all turnips. Yes, these are all turnips. I need to have a minimum of amount of turnips in my... In my backpack. Liam Sage. Oh, hi guys. Hi, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. So as soon as I'm done with the desert, I will plant a shit amount of stuff for the... I'll put a whole lot of shit in the thingy. But first, I need to have a lot of things in my inventory. And only by having them in my inventory can I get a certain quests, certain achievements. If I have... The moment I have the achievements, I will... I have to go to... I'll definitely do a few things. I, however, really quickly want to skip through today. Well, I don't want to skip just through today. I want to skip through winter as fast as possible. However, I want to grab my daily things. Like, I don't mind the chickens running out of food. The chickens are going to be not too big of a problem if they run out of food. They only have 7 food, so it will be only one more day until they run out of food. But I have enough eggs to at least last me a while. Milk is so often used. Like, I need to try at least to keep my cows constantly. Okay, and even though they should not be able to share a thing, I did get 3 milk out of it, so that does mean they do share a house, but... Like, we're not getting honey, we're not getting a lot of stuff today. Now that I know about the jello and about the things that are only growing in winter, I'm definitely gonna place more of them. Grapes do grow in winter, apparently. Also, I might need to check my my roses, because they should grow in winter. Oh gosh darn it, it's empty. Hip. Like, I already have the golden watering can and everything. Like, this little nook will be my rose garden. And I will put benches here and everything. Like, if I think you don't have to have a lot of the things in your house. I think having having a lot of these outside your house will be also fine. A lot of the furniture, should say. Like, for the furniture quest, that you have to have this many furniture outside of your house. Yeah. Shit. I try not to go through too much compost. But I did notice that my roses are actually in quite a bad state. Like, once I will be able to plant certain stuff. Oh, I almost like every fields will be like these will be vegetable fields. I am planning to make fields for spices and herbs as well. But for now, especially in winter, I have more than enough room for these. There. Happy New Year! The W tongue twister. I don't know it, actually. Wood wubba what or something? I don't know. That sounds like it could be a tongue twister. Okay, I need to place this definitely before I forget. Like a bat house. I can't even check the bat hut. Okay, the moment you hear them, they will just be there to hear. Okay, I found it. Oh! I was gonna say, why am I not getting off my broom? But that was because I'm on a shovel, not a broom. There. So apparently the trees do grow on in winter, I just didn't pay attention to it. Hi Angel, what you playing with? Angel, what you got there? My cat is a menace. How much wood could a woodchuck chuck if a woodchuck could chuck wood? Well, answer me, how much would a woodchuck would if a woodchuck could woodchuck wood? Almost the second time. It might do with a dry mouth, but might also be with that I just despise tongue twisters. However, I have been trained in them. That's the worst part. Like, this one may actually be lower ready than the other ones, because these are in an area that always gives keeps them watered. So maybe I should give them. I still have some. Oh, it isn't snowing. It's tongue twist, you must say fast as possible. I know. I however can't say it as fast as possible, because what I learned with my and that's something I learned so badly that I can't do that kind of stuff. I learned when you're singing or tongue twisters, articulation is more important than actually getting the. Wait, what? Ooh, I think we can get these from 50, 60. Like at 50 we get flowers, at least in spring. I think I want some orange flowers first, and then we get back to here to 40, and then we have to get back in. So I think one of the trees I'm gonna harvest the flowers, or maybe even two, and one I'm gonna let to grow to orange. And then I think it was a dunk 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 pok. Dunk 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 pok. Therefore, I think I also would not mind the other things. Okay, now we saw that our cows are very low on food. And that's a problem. You have a lisp to, I don't know how to spell it. No, I think that's how you spell it, indeed. And indeed, I have indeed the slightest lisp. Like eggs, chickens are good. We have almost 99 eggs. Milk is a problem at the moment still, but we're getting there. Like, I'm not using maple syrup yet until we have way more. Mine is bad. Well, don't let people make you go insane about it. It is what it is. It is the way you speak, and if they can't deal with that, then they should just fuck off and leave you be. No one's telling them to interact with you if you have a lisp, and if they don't want to interact with that. I went inside to make cow food. Oat grains, dandelion flower, grass, clover leek, and excellent. Which means I'm gonna make one more chicken food. What was it more? It's a sh and pf and tss. I can't pronounce it properly. Grass and clover flower. Like photosynthesis. Photosynthesis. Yes. I also indeed have to keep it in mind to actually articulate that one. Like, I don't mind having to get more chickens, but getting the cows was already a very bad difficulty. So if I would be able to keep the cows into the just until spring, like it doesn't even have to be far into spring. But you're mixing cow feeds. I'm making food for the cows. Cow food. That is because I have enough eggs. Once I have ducks, I can get some duck eggs, which are also counting as eggs. And feathers. Like ducks give the same thing as chickens, so that's also why their food is the same ingredients. However, it is quite difficult to get cows, and I have now 3 cows spawned in the main area. Now I have only 1 more oat grain. Now, oat grains are an autumn thing, sadly. Summer and autumn, so we'll have to do without it for a while. You have cows? How come I never saw them? I'll show them in a bit. They're adorable. Let's go to the cows. There's the cows. Look at the babies. Look at how cute they are. Sadly, there's only enough space for. Okay, yeah, this should bring me. There's only enough space for 2 cows in here, but for some reason they get all the cow. Like, I'm not too worried about the chicken food. Yes, the chickens will go and leave me. It's okay. These, I need another hedgehog house, very clearly. There's only one more hedgehog food, hedgehog house I need. I'm gonna say bye now. See you soon, bye. There we go. Like, if you can make 2 things, I'm gonna crack these eggs for more eggshells, and then the egg that will be left, the other half of the thing will be here. This gives egg yolk. Is there a way to get egg? Is it indeed the egg yolk that I think that gives the powdered egg? I think so. Yep. And that's not only the egg yolk, that's just egg out of... because yolk is only the yellow part, honestly. So, heh. Now, there's a few things. First off, let's put logs. Hop, and the sticks. Hop. I don't know why we need so many sticks. I also don't know why the pine resin. Probably we need to plant pine trees, and then we can get pine resin from them. But I have not found a way to plant pine trees or the other trees, to be honest. I can see, look at them, but there. Like, the ice is definitely nice, nice thing. I want so many potted plants. There, I think I can work with the stone lanterns, at least. Boo! Hi, Jaren! Hi! Who's you? To be honest, I am gonna go sleep now. In-game slap, of course. I'm gonna wake up, I'm gonna... Like today, the thingy should be ready. Turnips. Exactly what I hoped. Yeah, then I need a lot more of them. Huh, this is gonna look... oh my god, I'm haunted in my name pronunciation. Just kidding. Sorry. Like, I only have 9 of them for now, but it's definitely gonna be a case of, yeah, I'm clearly gonna have more of these. Can I put them on? No. Ooh, I can pick these though, indeed. Haha. I hope, I hope that hope will be in everyone's hearts today. I hope for a better 2026. Like, I know there's so many beets that I planted. Like, I need like 999 beets in my inventory at the same time. This is not gonna make that. This game is cute. Yes, it is. I love this game so much. I've been playing it a while. I'm almost through the first year. I'm gonna change my profile picture for so many years time. Yeah, I am one of those people that only will change my profile picture because my profile picture is how people easily find me, and it's my logo, so to say. So yeah, I'm not someone to change the profile picture a lot. Like, maybe if I completely change styles or art styles, then my profile picture will show my art style. However, I still have a logo for my old art style because because the artist for my current art style didn't do logos. So I was like, nah, I'm just gonna keep the logo that's designed specifically for me, so... Oh, my fingers. Okay, in the next beer back break, I am gonna do some stretches with the arm. I'm gonna go downstairs, get some lunch maybe. Or, in other words, get a little bit of the food we have gotten for the New Year's Eve celebration. Like, I know we will not make it to 999, but I think we can make it to 500. Easy. Yeah, 500 is gonna be easy. Maybe even 6. Ooh. I am gonna put everything in my inventory and check. By the way, Rune, your Discord link is broken on you. Oh, thank you for letting me know. I'll fix it in the next beer back break. So if you can't stay until then you will have it tomorrow. Oh wait, what? No, Rune, here, first pause the game, then I'll top. Oh yeah. Interesting. Then YouTube indeed won't allow me to click links. However, you can go to my main channel, my main page. Let me watch with you. Channel. New tab. Mute. Please mute. And there is more links, and then you can have website, Discord, and all my other links to all my other social media like Twitch, Blue Sky. I don't post on Blue Sky a lot anymore. I really want to change that in 2026. But yeah, you have my website there with all the information, which I designed myself. I didn't spend any money on designing the website design. Yes, I spent money to have it in the air, but that's what every website writes and that kind of stuff. But yeah, I completely designed it and made it myself. Angel, you're a baby. And it is gonna stay in the current state. Like, the art style is still my old art style. I'm not gonna change it either, because it is an ode at the moment to my last artist who had to stop doing the artwork of the overlays and such because of disability. So yeah. God dang it, because of that I did not get the chance to count the max amount, because I did have a break in between. Oh no! Like, I think that bot might actually plant stuff if I gave him seeds. And take care of things in a certain area. But in the end, I honestly... Because I honestly think I need to place more... I definitely have more beet seeds, but I need to know how many beet seeds I need. Oh, you didn't have beets. The beets I put in this chest. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I need... listen, I only need this one to be full. I'm almost there. I'm almost there, because I need to have 999 beats in your inventory at the same time. And what will I do with audio over, like, I will keep a few stacks. I think one stack I will have as beats, one stack I will have as powder or as beat powder, and one stack I will have as diced beats. However, those are definitely things I need to look into. It's a Tuesday, so that means at least the store is open, which thank God. Luckily we only need one stack of beets. Hell yeah. That's an insane amount of money we got there. Heck. Bricks for is like per, you get 2 stone, no, you get 2 bricks per stone. Yeah, you get 2 bricks per stone. So 1 brick is half a stone, so should be the half. This is 3 times the money right now, so that should mean that 1.5 coin, but 4 times 12, 16, 25. This is 6, so it's 6 coins per brick, and this is 3 coins, so it's doubles instead of halves. Okay, sure. You know what? No problem. I need to make more of the... I can definitely bring some of the, at least other stuff that I have. Like the salt that I can bring by. I know it's 50. I'm just bringing 1 complete stack. Or not even worse, I'm gonna... Because all the things that I make, they're easily made. All the things that I'm going above a certain level, I will just make into the compost. And with how quick the compost will be made, so I'm gonna go for 2 stacks. How quick the compost will be made is gonna be very important, because 1, I need compost. I need to use compost for a lot of it. These, however, are also only in winter. So since I know I have already a few, I'm gonna... I don't, however, know exactly how many I have, but I'm gonna get a stack. Specifically this one of 99. And then all the rest over money is going into the velvet leaf. Because velvet leaf is, I think, only for For furniture, maybe? And yes, I am spending way too much money. Oh! I went a little bit too far. I will bring some salt towards the selling bin. But that's the thing of tomorrow. Now, because I know that I don't need the full field with 500 specifically if you plant them all at the same time and it's all one flower, then I don't mind. Or one flower, one veggie or flower or herb. Ooh, high squeak in my ear. There. Now with knowing just how much fertilizer I am gonna get. Now these are definitely the ones that are there as well. However, these will be ready another day, so I want to keep them on another field. Luckily, you can plant these plants very close together. Like at some point I might want to change the trees, some placing of trees, but only once I got enough. Hey, there we go. As you can see in the beginning they are fully watered. Mike, welcome in, how are you doing? Like helps that part of this field is already automatically watered constantly. I wish the tappers could give more, like they would save more than one, but you need to actually empty them every single day. Sad. You hear the crow? There's 3 cows. There's another cow there. Oh, we're getting 4 cows. I'm back after looking so long for a profile picture. Oh no. Not the profile picture. No. We have one there. Oh yeah, here's the other birch seeds. This is the first one I planted, to be honest. And this is the first one I planted, but it was low, the one farthest, or not, I really picked for Pinterest photos and profile pictures. You know what? Valid. I have made a Pinterest board, recently. I opened my first Pinterest board, one for the hairstyles I want to do. However, then I decided to use one of them for being able to make a mood board or a board for how my drow, my one of my characters would look like. Oh, that's my phone making sounds. Okay, we were already shutting up. Like, I might eventually put the fertilizer and the other, and the things in the thingy, and the compost in another chest. As soon as those beets are done growing, I'm also knowing that my chickens will leave me. I am willing to, as soon as it's spring, the first thing I'm gonna buy is a shit amount of grass. Because, you know, chickens eat grass, a lot of other things eat grass. Now, I think I already lost the hedgehogs, sadly, so I'm not even gonna try make their food. Unless I see them now, and they're still there, I might get their food, but I think I was too late with that. And it wouldn't surprise me. Oh, they're still there. They're still there, but their food bowl's empty. So we're definitely gonna make some hedgehog food. No, hedgehogs don't have the oaf. No! I didn't want the outside, I wanted the chest. It hopped up and down. Now I know we need these for the hedgehog food. Oh. Oh. Bye, Angel. Bye. For now, we're keeping this. What happened while I was gone? Welcome, Jaron. Welcome back. What more? Tomato and apple. Like, see, those things I really easily have. I have a lot of them, or at least enough of them to be able to make the hedgehog food. Because the hedgehog are definitely... Like, however, they don't use any of the things. They actually use what's, and I changed my handle because people keep calling me Cheeseburger. Yeah, Let's Eater, absolute Solver, welcome in. Cheese! Hell yeah. Cheese is good. Well, welcome in, Jaren. Welcome back. I actually love this bug. Why'd I call you that? Oh, that was Cheeseburger, but people keep calling me cheese or burger or cheese. So, yeah. I would also at some point change my handle as well. Just how much do I have? 70. Well, my handle was Cheeseburger Jim. That. Oh, I forgot to stare. I'm gonna make one stack. And then... So... Why did you do that? Yeah. Because people are, oftentimes when people don't say, hey, can you please call me X, they will actually just grab the first parts of your handle. Like, you are Dylan and a lot of numbers. You will probably just be called Dylan. However, if the numbers were first, people, or if you had another name, like, perfect example, Daniela Garella, welcome in, how are you doing? Daniela would probably be called Daniela, but a lot of people might, but maybe she wants to be called Garello. Like, that's the things that are like, I have two names in my, actual existing words in my handle, and people call me by the wrong words. It's basically that. I don't give a fuck really if they call me that. Ah, no, it's fine, Dylan. Ah, yeah, it's just... I do get it. Doesn't have to be per se a bad thing, but it's also not like a... should I go into the mine? Bibbidi-bibbidi-bibbidi. There are no salts, and this will not really up your friendship with a lot of people, but oops, sense. Oh my god. I think what the game means with when a certain thing grows in or can grow, they will not give actually any roses these, but they will grow, they will keep on growing. Like a lot of plants, I don't think the trees by per se will give the fruits or the flowers. Like, I think they actually need to be in season for that. Especially at the moment, I'm just wanting to go through the winter as soon as possible. Now should soonish get a 50. We have now 50 mana as well. That's good. Was waiting for that. No. Like, I don't have snails anymore, so I do need to be careful with my slime balls, but it's not like... Today I might actually go into the mines again. Oh, and there is an... You should change the Vtuber. Why? But also, I am gonna go to a nap break. I'll see you soon. I will read the messages you sent, so don't worry. See you soon! Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're thrown with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo. Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up.
And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
I'm back, and thank you, Jaren, for actually confirming that I am non-binary. I oftentimes have difficulty correcting people because I'm also gender fluid. So my gender fluid's a little bit between a little bit masculine or a little bit feminine. But I'm mostly non-binary indeed. They, them are definitely my preferred pronouns. However, I know that there can be some questions that I am not always willing to answer in certain moments, so I just let it be. But definitely when people ask me if I'm a what I call again, fanboy, that's a question I get so much. Are you a fanboy? No. But why do you look so in between genders? Because I'm neither. Like, or they expect me to be a femboy, or they expect me to be a tomboy. Then again, I got timed out. Yeah, the muhahaha, 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 muhahaha. It's okay. I did see. I do understand where you came from. I'm very aware of the situation with the bots. Now it is winter 18, so we only have 10 more in-game days to go. I am gonna scale a little bit in the hidden area. Like in-game day, in-game I'm also not gonna focus too much on becoming friends with everyone today. You know what? Since we haven't done this today, and I know a lot of the gems do respawn, not every single day, but often. Ooh, there's even more than last time, hell yeah. However, as you can see, not every gem gives an like sometimes it takes, there's not coming any gems out of the ice, which sucks. Like, I don't know why at some point there's not coming any more ice crystals out of the ice, or sun crystals out of these. Like, it's just random. Help, one time a little ad break, and there was a VTuber that had rainbow hair with a shirt. I don't know what it's called, and it kind of looked like a fanboy. I would love rainbow hair as well, indeed. Maybe flannel? But it's weird people call you a fanboy. It's not that people call me that to begin with. It's like people are asking that constantly. Yes, I have some fanboys in my chats. And they're just friendly chatters, but no, I'm myself not a fanboy. My parents always thought I was at least a tomboy, if not indeed somewhere in between genders. My parents also knew from very young that I was not completely straight. Turned out I am pan-romantic and asexual. So, hey! Luckily, I'm not from a very Christian or faithful family. At least ever since my grandma, we have been atheists. So yeah. Now I'm gonna say random phrases from the app break because I don't know what to say. That's okay. I made the video myself and I'm so proud of it. So if people quote it, I see it as a compliment. Look at the little baby. Hi, Bob. The bub, but hi bub. We're gonna flop. I'm gonna flop. Hey, can you flop? Yes. Or he always flops. He's your baby. Yes, 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 yes. I hoped for this area. What's a fanboy? A fanboy is a boy or man who likes to wear women clothes and be more feminine, but is still a boy or man. Oftentimes, but not always, fanboys are also into other boys, but that doesn't have to be the case. Am I gonna leave it on this one for a bit? No. Okay, so Dylan, fanboy, is a... Thank you! Itchy cheek. We already got this one today. Thanks, Botrix. I know you're a bot, but oh well. Hey, Spook. Follow the wisp. Every day you can follow a wisp, and that wisp will lead you to a furniture item. Ah, there. You're kind to AI too. Of course you're kind to AI. That's the thing. I always, please be kind to AI. If they ever take over the world, you want to be kind. You want to have been kind to them. Huh? No, AI characters. Ah, I felt it. Oh, this one again. Oh, another spook. Sure, why not? There. Sometimes you need to get a little bit of higher ground to find a spook. Hey, spook. This is a marshes and we're actually following a wisp. Like the thing you're taught in witchcraft not to do. Like, don't ever follow wisp. And here's Rune, just following wisps in a misty area. Uh-huh. Runic apparently has a death wish. Mashing it a random amount of times. Again? Okay, the wisp is not moving anymore, so that means the wisp is done for the day. Whenever I use AI chatbots like ChatGPT and such things, yes, very smart and kind. Because I do believe that the moment it has sentience, specifically with the... I could get more sunflower seeds. I shouldn't. Now I'm gonna only one more time. That is also not an area we are willing to take. I would have hoped for the limestone or for indeed the... Ooh, I at least watched anime. I have seen a whole lot of good lot. Oh, well. At the moment I'm watching again. I've watched the series before, but I'm at the moment watching it again. My Happy Marriage. It sounds very, very dull, but it's actually... The first episode is definitely one, oh, it's a slice of life anime, and then there's magic and power struggles, and it's like, they didn't advertise for this, but I'm up for it. maybe should go into the mine to get a lot of the iron ore and copper ore, because specifically now I know I can get so much money with iron ore and everything. I might wanna think about that. Now I really would want a working table outside as well. Just so I don't have to walk in here. Oh, all seeing books and it's so pretty. Like, I need to have all furniture at some point in whatever. Oh, why not type of style? I'm watching Hell's Paradise. Ooh. I don't watch it. It's fine. You don't have to. Where is that lantern? There's the stone lantern. There. I have at least enough lanterns. 95 are gonna be sold. I might want to put down some furniture that is in this chest soonish. Because we're getting to the point. Yeah, there's definitely a thing of me needing to starting to place down a lot of this. Gosh darn it. Now I think the wardrobe, there's a lot of, I just don't know what is cozy and what falls under anything else. So yeah. The bed I can also sell, because I have one. Specifically this bed I have. I just wanted to have made it once. I think. Oh, it's cool. I forgot. I can really fast. Forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Yep, that sounds. That's a weird name for it. Lol. I'm watching Hell's Paradise. Ooh, I think I've heard of that one. And the bear wardrobe. The chairs I'm gonna put outside, I think. This is a hallway where there's just a middle Okay, indeed you need to be able to turn the lights on. Which I can't. Hit. There, how much I'm moving. Ooh, can I change clothing? Because I know I need to do something very, very, very bad for the in-game achievement. Is this the sandals or is this slippers? I think this is sandals. And we need to wear socks. Enter. I thought the sandals and or sandals and socks is, as far as I know, one of achievements. Like, do the crime, wear sandals and socks. There we go, double on forbidden magic. There we go. I like adventure sci-fi. Ooh, hell yeah, let's go back and hunt for more. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Yeah. Another stuff I see, select futuristic, yeah. I love Doctor Who myself. Haven't watched it in a while, especially the later seasons. I'm gonna be honest, I have not watched. And not because I didn't want to. I think one of those, the candle can the dark candle can go on that then. Yeah. Also, no, the pin didn't break. It smashed on my thumb. It smashed off the thing I was rolling. It wasn't dough I was rolling. I was rolling fondant, which was frozen because it was freaking winter. So the fondant was very, very hard. And I was rolling the fondant. And then the fondant smashed. And actually kind of hurt me. So yeah, that's also why now in this household we are not allowed to say anymore, be careful. That has become a forbidden thing to say. Whoa, you're big. I expected you to be smaller, to be honest. Whew. Is this een small? This is small. Oh, whoops. I'm an action, adventure, romance, animation, sci-fi, medieval. Ooh! Action, adventure, romance, animation, sci-fi, medieval. All things amazing, to be honest. I love all of them as well. Some of them I love more than others. But definitely, definitely most of that stuff as well. Uh-huh. Like I found two things like that, but okay, a candle can't be placed down. I need to make the candle into something. Okay. Got it. So the candle isn't furniture on itself. Aha. Bare fireplace. This heart radius love, especially for food. Like, can I put on this fireplace? No. Sa. But so far I've watched 7 animes. Ooh! But I don't even dare think about time me out. I'm tired of it. Then don't use caps! Please, you don't have to be show my enthusiastic that I had around. Please, be careful. Footballs are going outside. Cinnamon roll coffee table I might put outside. Because with the bare chairs and the cinnamon coffee tables, oh, I want to place this in my room still. Like today, in-game today is mostly been planting, putting down plants and everything. Well, you're just going here. Now, like I don't think I've been outside today just yet. And it's already evening. Whoopsie. Okay, I did get outside today. Good. It is snowing. It's snowing. Oh yeah, today was one of those days that I want to actually get the... We have sparrow food, we have duck food for when the ducks are gonna be ready. Seeds, selling... Right in his eye. Monster dies. Chance 4. No, Giant's core. But I do understand the mishearing there. Now what I said was actually Giant's core. Like in this game there is no thing as romanceables, which is kind of sad. Am I gonna put this I might be putting some stuff on there. I hear a crow, however. I am, at least since it's snowing. Jutsu Kaisen, I think I know just something I don't know how to spell it. Yeah, Dragon Ball Super and Dragon Ball Z, Arfa, Goblin Slayer, Kate, and Hell's Paradise. Ooh, if you're into games, I really, Sword Art Online. It's a giant anime by now, but when I started watching it, it only had the first season. So I've been watching it since the beginning. Definitely a good one. But if you're thinking that's way too long, I can't commit to that by now, I can understand. Other things I would advise indeed, Apothecary Diaries, which is romance, a little bit of medieval, but also at the same time magic. So, not really magic, but yeah, chemicals and everything, and the world coming to peace with knowing more about things that people would call magic, and then turns out to be just science. Bleh. Let's see. I'm now watching My Happy Marriage. Definitely good one if you're into romance and magic. And in people have certain powers and that kind of stuff. It is a great anime. Let's see. If you're into horror, but I didn't see that in the list. There's also a few amazing horror animes like Another. I don't love horror, but I loved Another. It is a little bit gruesome. At least there is not a lot of... I can handle horror better than I can handle thriller. That's my favorite face, lol. Hey, star. Ooh. Okay, was it 2 stars? Was it 1 star? Or was 1 pickup and 1 a popping down of a star? Hit. Don't see a star, don't see star, don't see star. Ooh, snowflake. Like again, we're gonna stay until at least 12 AM. And by now I know the game, the veterans game, yes, go to the videos and press Who's Run Lars. Wait, oh, it didn't appear? I'll go check them out, they sound interesting. Yes, go to the videos and press Who's Run Lars. However, the video there does use the phrase cozy grove, but I changed that after I uploaded the video because I figured out the game Cozy Grove, and I was like, that might bring me into trouble, so I changed it, the community name to Cozy Court, which is also Fae, which is amazing because changelings are often seen, especially in D&D, as Fae. So, no, I didn't make it. Gosh darn it. Didn't make it. Because I don't trust my friends with recommendations. You know, if you indeed have friends that would like to trick you into watching something you would normally not watch, then indeed don't. Of course, I however don't love the later seasons, but the first season definitely of the 7 Deadly Sins. That plop was a star. That plop was a star. Where the frick is a star? I know the sound of that plop. That's a star. It has become sunny. No, it is still snowing a little bit because, but I heard that plop. That was a star coming into existence. I want to find out where that star is. There it is. Ooh, there's more stars here. So stars don't have to fall close to your proximity, and they can just fall anywhere on the farm. They will later, until you pick them up, or until you go inside. You know what? Well, there's not big snowflakes falling anymore. I have picked up all the grilled cheese. Welcome in. Last time I recommended me to watch High School DxD. I regret. Oh. Poor you. You have fun. Also, if I can I then turn on the lights? There! That light did not go on. Gotta go for a few minutes. Okay, Jaron. See you in a bitty. We got another 15 of these. We got 5 of these, which are crystals. Hell yeah. You're an outside thing. I'm at least gonna put you in there and then outside. Bye, man. See you later. See you later. Winterfest, hey, ruined this year, and it's so quickly. Don't you think? Enjoy the beautiful memories we made this year, and to dream about what awaits the next year. You're invited to my cafe. Come by tomorrow if you like enjoying some warm soup made with lots of love and chatting with friends. May. Come by tomorrow. That is actually because yesterday I didn't see no. Yesterday there was no mail. So that's the thing I really need to keep in mind. Like, was there a mail before that? Because then it was today. But there wasn't, so we're good. And the chickens are still staying. I know I won't be able to keep the chickens until the end of the season. I don't mind having to recollect the chickens. There's the hedgehog food. Hedgehog foods. Oh! Hedgehog food is still good. How's the cow food? Also still good. I'm gonna throw some stuff into the sell chests. Because we have, or we have them already, or we don't, and if we don't, we have other stuff. Boop it up, boop. I don't know why this wasn't possible before, but sure. Sure game. Like, this game has sometimes such weird rules about how and where you can place stuff. Almost on every corner I want the lantern. I wish I could put a big lantern in the middle. I wish I could put them on, like have the lanterns lighted. But I think maybe I can put candles in them. Hello, Abir, welcome in. How are you doing? What's your Twitch user? My Twitch is in the is in the description of my YouTube channel. So go to my channel and there's a link to my Twitch, but also to my website and my Discord. You have to click on more links. Other than that, it's Rune _ Lunaris. I think that's how you pronounce the underdash thingy. I'm not a furry. Ooh. But if you have a problem, you can also just, you know, scroll on. Block me even. I don't tell people not to block me, because if you're gonna be this mean, please take the work from me and block me yourself. No worries, no worries. Harvest. For now, these are going to the cell chests. Inside. Harvest. You go here. Now I do need to put a few things. Bleh. I have some difficulty speaking today. A few things in the cell chest, like to bring to the cell area. I need to make you into salt, because salt is selling better than salt crystal. Like you get 10 salt out of 1 salt crystal. The salt is going for like 3 or 4 a piece. And you get these are going for 10, so definitely these are going for more than this. So yeah, this all should go inside. However, I will go down to the selling area first and see what we can sell. Maybe we have some more money we can pick up. Maybe we have to quick sell some stuff, and that would also be fine. See, hop. Yoop. I can sell this here. I can sell this there. Good. Now the copper and iron I am gonna sell as something else. Like I might grab more of them first. For now, let's just have it like this. See you next stream. Bye bye. Hope see you next stream. Hope you have a wonderful 1st of January. Happy New Year. I still don't know what the bot does. Like, Bleep, 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 bleep. Wait. Stuff is growing. Stuff is growing again. Oh? Where the birds are dropping sunflower seeds? Hell yeah. I still don't know how the fat balls are used. I have a lot of money, yes I do indeed. Apples. Oh hell yeah, we have more than enough eggs. Since I don't know how much I will keep, I will probably have this 3 rows of eggs. Have the eggshells in a certain thing, have the egg things in another thing. Honey, I could get it to another thing. I might first try and get it to 99, a stack of 99. And distilled water, easy to get. Like, a lot of this is processed stuff, which, it's easy to get. Nuts! Like, I don't know yet what hazelnuts are necessary for, so I'm not gonna mess around with that too much. Like, I need more of this, more of that, and it is getting spring again soonish, so as one of the first things I will do is just grab a chest, fill it up with grass and this stuff, and have, like, this I need for the say it room. For the, oh wait, these are the ones that count as full meals, right? Yeah, these are the ones that count as full meals. I might need it for something, but I don't know yet. Okay, what was my oh yeah, I did need to change it. So we need to keep that in mind, that we can't use the one that it was on. There, we mashed it a few times. I also see more lights, so I'm gonna do a weird. Okay, you can't go for anyway. Okay, you can't go up the Packet wood. Okay, sure. You know what? These give furniture that I then don't have to make anymore, and that's the only reason I like to do this, because making furniture costs so much resources. The spook. The spook. I think I saw him there. I think I saw some light shimmering through. Ah, there. Ah, there. It just takes a while for him to pop up again. It isn't like he fades in somewhere while he fades out somewhere while he phases in. Yep. Was it a chair? That's a chair. All seeing chair, hell yeah. And now since he isn't here, he's probably somewhere again. Like, there's a very clear border where the mist becomes too thick. I don't see him. So I think he actually disappeared. Okay. Would be funny though if we went just straight for the teleporter and he would be right there. Or they or she. I don't know if the spook like it's on one hand it's a spook, on the other hand it's a wisp. The season to be jolly is over. It was yesterday. So if it's just yesterday, I'm not gonna stop. I got dang it. But fine. I did switch it up a few times, but I just got unlucky. Ah, there it is. It's above the... light candle. Which means next time we will accidentally get this one. Like, I actually activated it a shit amount of times this time. Hell yeah, I was gonna say I know it has to be somewhere else this time. I did say I would go into the mine to get more iron and copper, because apparently that's sold for quite a lot of money and quite quickly as well. Now the rest of the salt that's above the 99 salt that I already have, I'm gonna keep for now. Just because I know I'm gonna probably need a whole lot more for the desert. I doubt that the desert is gonna be immediately fixed once I deliver the one stack that I have. Now I have written down somewhere what I need for the desert. This is our last run going into this mode. Oh yeah, okay, this the garlic. If why did that sound double? Almost like there's double of me into the in the maze that no, thank you. That sounded like slushing through water. And I hear frogs. This is so weird. There's sounds that shouldn't be here. There, and we go home. Why? Because this one I can do in the morning. I just wanna grab more garlic. No, it was the outside. That was the outside door. I wanted to use the inside door. Garlic, I don't know if that is a thing of early game, if that is a spring thing that I can plant or that it actually has to wait until summer, all that kind of stuff. However, with our friend max level, I think I should be able to get all the seeds from all the seasons relatively quickly. These I might make into these so that I only have these, and then I'm gonna sell that. There. we go. And we wake up in the morning, ish we go. And we shoot at the cafe. Go. This is definitely one of those things that is go first, do chores later, because it's a winter thing. What's that? This game is called Garden Witch Life. Yeah, Garden Witch Life. And we're at the moment doing the winter celebration. I have no idea if it's a winter solstice kind of thing. But I needed to head to the cafe, and then it will skip to the end of the day immediately. It's always how it went. Make sure you talk to everyone, and are sure you want to proceed with the feasts. Not yet. No, no! Ah, this is so exciting, everyone is here. Ah, everyone's here. Do my feathers look okay? Cold weather's the best. Can I get all cozy and comfy? Snuggle warm in blankets, enjoying soup with friends. What could be better than that? Hell yeah. Like, I should have brought the presents. Dad, it's just soup. Oh, soup. Ooh. Like, I think I should have just brought everyone's presents, but I forgot. And I had yesterday to get all the presents ready, and I did not do that. Thank you everyone for being part of the annual winter hot pot party. This new tradition grew out of friendship and community. Let's eat together and may the bond between us grow even stronger in the next year. Enjoy! There's more than enough for everyone. Oh, before I forget, there's a little surprise in the hot pot. Good luck everyone! Hot pot, hot pot, hot pot, hot pot, hot pot, surprise. Surprise in the hot pot. Surprise in the hot pot! I can't find the surprise in the hot pot. Gosh darn it. No, that's not yours conversation. I can just grab this, okay. Tea cake, muffin, croissant. I only learned those now. I should have gone in there sooner. A bear screen, wooden keyboard, hell yeah. The door's locked. Valid, that's her bedroom. But you can only get in that once you have her friendship level up. Like in the mixer I can only make that, in the oven I can make other. Okay, that is just like my own oven. My own in-game oven. I did partake in the winter celebration. This luckily was one that didn't immediately... well, I think the moment we heat ourselves to our farm, it's all of a sudden evening. You'll see. Oh no, not even. That was with summer event though. Not this one apparently. Good. Yep. Oh, I can put... Okay, we're gonna go for that achievement. And then I am immediately gonna put the bricks in the beets that I have too many. Like, I am gonna spend a few beer back breaks, maybe even after game time to get some beets, like get 99 beet powder and get 99... so I need to cut 189 beets into blocks, so... Because then we have... well, I already have done a lot of them, and I also need the slices. So I need at least 4 stacks, 1 to keep, 1 for each. Then I will at least not have to plant it anytime soon anymore. This should already be more than enough. Hehehe. Inspect. 5 out of 6. Sure. 4 out of 6. Uh-huh. Specifically the velvet leaves, I don't know what they're useful for. Like, I haven't found all the recipes yet, so I don't know which, like, I think the moment you can plant it, it will be at least useful in something. If you can get it, it will be used. At least in one recipe, else I probably wouldn't have made it an option. However, I wish I could make dandelion seeds with the dandelion puffs. But maybe I should just have the dandelion puffs stay on the flower and then they automatically who knows. Well, I'm starting to hear crows. Which, sure, I have enough crow stuff. Seeing as the chickens are still here. Chickens are grass lovers. Oh dear. There's also coming. Frogs are on the way here now. We have moths in several places. Flower doesn't fit here. An apple. Uh-huh. A stick of 99 to do. A stick of 99 to do. This is for meals. This is the... Yep, here this is. Heck yeah. Hey. Now, I hope this is gonna be enough for the achievement of have 999. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Hell yeah, harvest too many beets. One stack is gonna be here. We have 17 diced. I'm gonna keep 2 stacks here. No, 3. And the rest can go. Oof. And the dicing and the thing I might do in dinner break or anything. The rest. Long live the compost bin. Now, thanks to this, we will have enough compost for at least for the thing. At least for that quest. Like, I honestly can't wait until I have until it's spring and I can plant so many new so many of my flowers. Like, the first thing I will do in spring, the first day of spring, I will buy such an insane, and I mean actually insane amount of whatchamacallit, grass seeds that I will just have the full farm, or at least the one corner of the farm completely overrun with grass. There's so many recipes here that I still don't have. Like a lot, a lot. I could definitely build another chicken coop, but I really, really want to wait with this. Plank water, plant matter, cop brick, rock, daisy flower, for frog house. Yeah, I know I can buy daisy flowers at some point at her place, so I'm gonna buy a shit ton of them. Plank, straw. Like, I really, really want a cow shit. Straw, cob brick, plank log. So I just need to make sure the cow stays fed. The cow stays happy camper. For now, I'm gonna go into the mine. Which we can quicker go from here. Even though, no! Even though it's literally just waiting until the door is high enough open that we can go through. There. Like, the crystal chunks are worth around crystal chunks are worth, let's say, around 19 a piece, so it's not insanely much, but it's also not very low. Like, yeah. The thing thinks, oh, app break. See you all after the app break. I'm gonna mine a bit. See you all in a bitty.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so let's left go. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess.
Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
We're back from the outbreak and Jaima is mad. Oh no. Too bad. And I'm back. How's everyone? Now I... Quickly, no. God damn it. I'm not gonna start it again. Yes, today I just went in and grabbed a whole lot of ore, and just the ore. Grabbed as much of the things I could find. There, finally. Oh, we had to go around. I didn't know you had to go around. Oops. For next time we know we have to go around. And specifically for this, I know we have way more iron ore than copper. Well, bronze. No, copper. Copper is what you mine, bronze is the thing you can make with bronze and tin. With copper and tin, yeah. But I also love that is actually how it works in the other which game we play, which will be the next game in the list. However, I might play another game next to it. Just like I've played this next to Room Factory 5 for a bit. I also don't know why it's called factory, because there's nothing to do with factory. That was, as a kid, it confused me a lot, and it still does to this day. I think I should be fine with copper and iron and just selling it. It should all be fine. It shouldn't be too much of a biggie. Ooh, sound wave a little bit different. I will also, of course, not go and mine rocks and everything every day. Yeah, since we have so many rocks, I think maybe I can make bowls that I can sell. But to be honest, selling the bricks is I think the best thing I can do. Now I think we've mined the mine empty. I don't know if there's actually any more secret areas we haven't explored yet. Like maybe there is indeed a lot of like, hey, if you're looking for a certain, yeah, certain thingy, like a certain recipe or anything, and you're like, hey, why don't I have it yet? And it's like, yeah, you have to get to the mine there and there, and I'm like, because I did explore, did just find a new thing in the mine. So if I notice my mic there. My mic had slouched a little bit, so it was not right in front of my face anymore. So Now, can I indeed... Is there a way to... I think you actually have to put a candle in there. Or a wax candle. So I might do that. And actually put the wax candles on. However, wax candles is not a thing I'm gonna be making right now because of the insane, and I mean insane amounts of things we need. Particularly the say it room. Grass. Like you need so much grass and I just don't have that. The bricks also sell quite quickly, so... In the morning, I will bring the bricks to the sell chest, and then I will check what we sold. Now that I know I need some lights in every room. It's snowing. We have only a few more days in winter to go. Like I said, I have no problem with grabbing more chickens later and re-grabbing the chickens. The cows are a problem because that's the only thing that gives milk. I can quickly get ducks. And in spring I will definitely put down a duck house. No milky milk today. He's fine. We have only one more we have only 2 chickens left even. I was gonna say, is there the hedgehog food should last us at least through the year. Hell yeah. These you can actually only get when they're done. Valid. I wonder if it's an accident that they have like this. Yeah. It's gonna take a while until my other I will have more maple trees, and that's fine. I think some of them I may have planted after 12 AM. So that's why the thingy is happening. Each. Star crystal chunk. Okay, I'm gonna see if there's actually any space for selling any of the rocks or bricks. Today we did at least get a few achievements. Like salt gives, like the iron search gives 1,000 with 99, so that's great. Good. This is good. I indeed don't want to buy any seeds for this season. So I should be fine with that. We have a nice amount of the compost bin. God dang it. Like I said, I was gonna keep everything right now, just in case. Like eventually I want poppy seeds and garlic seeds to also be 100%. However, I think I have some poppy seeds still. Mushrooms I have quite a few off. But not enough. Yesterday was Sophia's birthday. Ooh! Happy birthday, Sophia! I don't know who that is, but everyone deserves a happy birthday. No matter if you're even if you're a bad person, you deserve a happy birthday. That's the one thing everyone deserves to be wished a happy birthday. It's winter. I don't think there is gonna be rocks. Like, rocks don't respawn every single day. So I think in a few days I'm gonna check again. Oh shit, I didn't want to refresh it. God dang it. But I'm here anyway, fine. I've come to this area, specifically this area is where I come so often. Nice book. Ah, there. Hanging lamp, another hanging lamp, hell yeah. Now getting the hanging lamps to be give light is definitely difficult, but it's something we can do, as we have figured out with the broom. Or you just place a table under it and jump on the table. Heep. Yay, at least this time I got some ice crystals. There is very little on this map. Like only 1 or 2 ice crystal thingies. Oh yeah, I think I've already clicked it a lot of times, so... Ooh, limestone, hell yeah! This one is definitely difficult to get. Happy New Year, bro! Happy New Year, Annie! Happy New Year to you too! He. No, wasn't there a whole other area where we could mine more that I hadn't found before? No, that wasn't in the whole area where we could mine more. There was just a chest there. I don't remember now. Huh. So I think there's around 60 limestone around. Like sometimes a limestone drops 3, 4 or 2. So if you have a bad day, apparently we have a good day with a lot of limestone dropping. God dang it. Oh, we had a lucky day. Most of them were 3 or 4 even, so good. I'm gonna hope for the fire bloom, or for the fire blossom. Sadly, you don't get a sound effect when you activate it when it works. This one I am never mad about. This so far is the only one where you can get the sun crystals, except for the few you get for the quest and the few you get for for finding them in your house. Like I think you can find anywhere between 0 and 4 crystals per crystal thing. And it just sometimes says, yeah, we're just gonna give you 0. And sometimes there can be like 5 in a row can all give 0. Because that is the biggest chance. Like there's a 30% chance that you have 0 and then the others are... like the higher amount, the smaller the chance. I think they made it that way. That's at least how I would program the game. However, I would definitely always have 1 drop. I wouldn't have the 0 be a thing. But it's personal. Do I need to glide anywhere there? No, okay. I don't see chests there. Good. I think for now we have enough. Oh, that's the bedroom. Wrong room, wrong room. Yes, I do need, I do want at least walls and floors and everything. At least a little bit different. Now the last thing I had was the salt crystal, yes, and the hanging lamp. Okay, there is there an okay, there's enough lights here. In that case, I'm gonna put it down in the working area. No, this is not the working area. God dang it! I constantly get turned around. God damn it. Because of the plates and everything on here, I can't use it. Fine. I didn't want my broom to be put away. God damn it. I can't even get that high. Damn, okay, Summer Court, welcome in. Hi, we're the Cozy Courts. How are you? Guys, do you have some friends over from another fake court? Wait, I have an idea. God damn it. There we go. Hee hee. Hee hee. Like that light, I always want on the overhead lights because it will make it a whole lot more doable in the long run. There we go. I still don't know 15% off coupon. There's also the pirate treasure that I have no idea what it is or what it does. It is evening. I'm gonna sleep. Slap. And now it's morning and we're gonna check on our plants. I hope it's gonna be the last yes. No, I need to go out to the front because the front door is closest to the Like, I actually don't know if the what kind of light you can put in there. Maybe you can put big or small honey wax candles in them, and then indeed honey wax candles will burn up. And I think I might make one honey wax candle or buy a honey wax candle and just see if I can light them. But to be able to place them, they need to be counting as furniture, which I think they don't. And again, a few that have been planted after New Year's. After 12 o'clock, I think? She knows. Now, I honestly don't know if the jelly flowers are necessary for something else as well. So I'm not gonna make an insane amount of gelatin puddings. But yeah, we'll at least make one gelatin pudding. There's snails coming back. Yeah, the chickens are gone, I know that. Like, for some reason there can only be that little amount of animals, but once there's more coming, they can just find their way there for some reason. So, And for gelatin I needed water and thing. That's the only two things I needed as far as I know. As far as I'm concerned. So let's see if we can make a few gelatin. Oh, jelly, we also need honey. Honey! Which as soon as it becomes spring, we're getting an insane amount of honey again. Water. Jelly turnip. Stir. Heat. Stir. Add honey. Stir. Because you indeed... Oh, jelly cubes. So as expected, I indeed did learn a new recipe. I wonder if you get one jelly cubes or if you get several jelly cubes, you get one jelly cube. When one jelly becomes more jelly. And it's 1-on-1. However, this is not an edible thing. Was the jelly an edible thing? Like, maybe jelly, again, is an ingredient for something else. Like, is this actually an edible? No, it's also not an edible. Huh. Now that is quite interesting. Hi Angel, the answer is no, darling, no. Thank you. Angel's like, but I want to shit. I have so much things to do in the meantime of actually when I'm in beer back breaks or dinner breaks or after streams times. Like, I have to cut a whole lot of veggies, fruits, all the kind of stuff. This is the last one I'm gonna make, however. I already wanted to stop with the last one, but I didn't. And the jelly cubes, sadly, count as cubes and slices and dices. These I need to slice and dice. But we stopped at exactly 40 honey, which is also an achievement, I guess. Bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Jelly turnip. For now I'm gonna keep more than one. I might eventually keep like a different mushroom chest. Like that might help. And things like sunflower, oat, poppy, like flower seeds and flower things. I might eventually do that. Now I know these don't go as well. These don't sell as well as the iron and the copper ore, because these sell insanely well. Also because it apparently costs quite a lot of time to get that far. And the more you have of one thing in the sale chest, the more that you sell of them. Because the more they are like, oh, there's enough for everyone. Yeah. Really peekabooing into the mine. Just peekabooing. Yeah, everything's back. Well, apparently not everything, but a lot of it. And I also think I'm just gonna, for easiness sake, I'm gonna get rid of the rocks by the quick sell thing. Because I'm now having so many of them. It is getting to a place of like, Like, if I need more rocks, I know where to get them. Easy, no problem. But I think the most difficult part is just, yeah, when you're mining for other stuff and you get so many rocks. Hip. Hip. Now also the ancient crystals, I know I can get 19 of per. Oh, absolutely not that I'm going for that. Ow! Okay, that was a cramp in my chest. That is not okay. Yes, I will go to the doctor for my lungs because I have some problems. I'm getting worse problems. So yes, don't worry, I will go to the doctor soonish. But today is Thursday. Tomorrow I'm expecting a package, so I can't leave the house because my roommates will also be gone. So I have to call Tuesday. But why not Monday? Because Monday we have someone working on the phone line, and she is an absolute she's not a nice lady. She just refused to make appointments and everything, and I'm just not willing to deal with that. So I'm just gonna, you know, I'm just gonna say, have fun, lady. I'm gonna skip you. I'm gonna make sure I don't have to deal with you, then everyone's happy. I'm gonna name names, of course, but let's just say we're not happy with her. And apparently no one of her neighbors is. And there, yeah, she actually had some bad things happen to patients she refused to send on, so to say. Who she refused to make an appointment with because just take a painkiller. She's one of those, just take a painkiller, she'll be fine kind of nurses. Well, she isn't even a nurse, she's just, or a doctor, she's just an administrative help. Like for the phone. Assistant. Yeah. However, there's now a ruling that assistants are allowed to make medical calls. And she is on a power trip. To the point we have had to call an ambulance several times, and the ambulance was like, why didn't you go to the doctor with this? And we were like, yeah, we tried to make an appointment this morning, but the doctor didn't want to see me. And then she would get an the ambulance would be mad at her and call her and say, yeah, and she would be also sweet to the ambulance and say, I was the one who didn't want an appointment. And and then she would call to us and literally say to me, the ambulance didn't think it was necessary, but you can come. But the ambulance was still there, and they were like, girl, we just told you something completely different. Yeah, I know. Like, bitch. So if you have an assistant like that, just figure out what day they work and don't call whatever company you need to call. If you have a receptionist like that or whatever, and there's at a company and you have to deal with her on with a company on a day level or maybe even weekly or bi-monthly, just make sure you don't call or interact those working days instead of making enough fuzz. Because the higher-ups will not listen. They will be like, oh, but I had no one else complain. Yeah, because she will tell to everyone, I had no one else complain, and then you will not complain. I think I'm gonna move the beehives, yes. And I might be making a few more. I don't think I can actually move the well, to be honest. It would be great. Oh. I'm sorry, bees. I didn't want to wake you up. No, the well we can indeed not replace or move anywhere else, which is fine by me. I still haven't figured out what the bot does. Bloomy, foods, love. So we have Bloomy. That one was indeed there to take care of the plants. That's the one we actually saw in the. Yeah. Yes, I sometimes have to look around my microphone to just see where my certain mouse buttons are. Only 6 more days, only 6 more days. Who's ready to skip through those days? Because we literally have nothing else to do. We have no farming stuff. The only thing I really need to do daily is get the maple syrup and the thing. Like, the bricks do give quite a lot of money, but it's not worth it, the amount of time I have to put in there. So, for the last few days, I am actually just indeed gonna go out, grab the stuff, go back inside. Almost took the wrong door again. The bonus salt I'm gonna keep in another chest. Boop. Like, there's not much I can do today. In-game days then. Except for just hope a lot of these trees will grow up till I can get more of them. Now I know I could definitely go into the mine every single day and get that. However, I do need the money. Especially for the 1st of spring I will need money, and a lot of it. Hi Angel. Oh, Angel slided away off my leg. Hi Angel. Yeah. Mom. What time is it? Just been 5. Ooh, it's snowing again. I think it's the last day that it's actually gonna be snowing. Might be the last day it's actually gonna be snowing. So we might just wanna... God dang it. Hover around and grab all the snowflakes we can get. Hi. Hip. Angel, could you please not? But for the snowflakes, I'm definitely... Angel, stop! Angel's moving on my leg and in a pretty weird way. Thank you. And she jumped off. Weird cat. Because I know I need snowflakes and I need a lot of snowflakes for a lot of the frozen furniture. Now in a lot of areas there might be stuff growing as long as it isn't winter. Hip. I'm getting a headache. Now that headache is of course because I didn't rest well enough, and so I am gonna shut down stream earlier today than usual. Yes, I will be back tomorrow. But with how tired I am, of course, because we stayed awake quite late yesterday with New Year's Eve and everything. I know I heard Angel's food go off, but that was around 3, so I think I fell asleep around between 3 and 4. Because I quite soon-ish after hearing Angel's food go off, I fell asleep. Like, I honestly didn't expect me to throw in another snowflake day. What what's more necessary for all those snow and ice things is the ice crystals. But those I can get year round. Because I think those areas, like some of them will forever be snow areas, so... Specifically that one above the mountain, where the... I however think that one, the big open map with the birds, I think there we can actually find wild daisies. God damn it. I was circling around over it, but it didn't grab it. Like sometimes you have to really quickly look and scan, and sometimes you think you see a big one. Oh. Again, for that kind of stuff you do need your broom. Yeah, I got a package and I got something from my work, from my volunteering, and I bought myself something with because of course it's volunteering, everyone gets the same, and it's a gift card thing. But it was a useful gift card. The money was okay, especially for what I did and how many volunteers there was more than expected. Yeah. But not insane amount, so I'm good. So yeah, I bought myself a little package, a care package, because I have been in so much pain in 2025, and I've been in so much uncertainties around my disability apparently, that I just bought myself a care package. I just got myself all stuff I like. And I know if I liked it, like, say, chips, I got some chips. And I know a certain one I don't like in the small packaging, then I didn't get that one in small packaging. Then I just got a big package, or, like, the one that I wanted didn't exist in big packages. I got something that is the same thing but in a different shape. I don't know if you know nibbits, but I got myself nibbit rings because the nibbit sticks were only in a small package. And for some freaking ass reason, they make the nibbits smaller for the smaller package instead of doing just less in them. And they're way... I like the nibbits because they're so fluffy, but then they're not fluffy anymore. They become crunchy, and I don't want crunchy nibbits. I want fluffy but crunchy. Like, what I love about nibbit sticks is they're the perfect consistency for my autistic brain. My brain does happy stim with that sensory issue in my mouth. But then I was like, oh, we have only small package. I noticed that when I was living intern in the mental health facility. Like when I was living there for a few months, they had the small packaging. I was like, oh, they have my favorites. And then I tried it, and I was like, this is not the same. Not the same at all. Oh. Hey. I could definitely do this the whole in-game day and just collect snowflakes. But I have a feeling that that's gonna or give me too much or too little. And right before I finish the game, I'm gonna cut down every single thing and plant only sunflowers. And like I have to keep the rest of the farm as empty as possible. Like you can have bees, you can have cows and that kind of stuff, animals, but you can't have any trees, flowers, whatever. Grass, I also have to cut. I think I grabbed it, but I don't know for certain. I'm going for a full set of 99, or I'm gonna go until it's 12 a.m. Whichever comes first. I think 12 a.m. comes first. But I already have 60 at least. And I know at 12 a.m. there will be, from around 10 a.m. there will be stars spawning as well. But sure. This is gonna be our last full day then, I guess. Never gonna. Dancing through life. Oh, that's in my head. God damn it. Bap. Ooh, neatly one there. Hello? Like sometimes you get so many in a row. Just the moment you turn you see another one. Yes, I love staying in this little corner. Because everything is visible, there's not much tree disturbances from trees or anything. Like, I know I need so many snowflakes at some point. There. This is getting, what are you doing in this game? Ratchet Pro, welcome in. At the moment I'm only collecting snowflakes. Nothing special, but this is, you're healing the world, you're helping people with their problems. It's kind of fun, short-ish kind of game. I almost finished the first year. We are gonna finish the first year. This is the last day that I will be awake the full day, well, and that I just don't turn around and go back to bed. Also check, welcome in, how are you doing? So at the moment it's just indeed capturing snowflakes because I need them for recipes and I can only get them in winter. And this is probably the last day that it's gonna snow. So that's why I'm grabbing them. God damn it, I pressed it 500 times. It just constantly walked over the snowflake or under it. There. Now I said I was gonna go for or a full stack of 99. I have 83 now. Or I'm gonna go and wait until it's 12 a.m. Or at least dark. Well, unless it stops like or 99 or 12 a.m. Whichever happens first. And at dark there's also gonna be spawning stars. So I'm not too mad about it because I would like the stars or star fragments thingies. Stop! She didn't want to get over, I hear the... As you could hear, there was sounds of little plops. Those are the stars that pop up. However, they don't always have to pop up in the area. Just they pop up on your farm somewhere. They don't have to pop up close to you. Sadly, the picking up of snowflakes also makes a pop sound. I think we get to 99 first. I didn't expect it, to be honest. We got a nice amount of snowflakes today. I know for a fact. Oh, it's almost next app break, so I think. Then I'm gonna ask my roommates soon when dinner will be. At least in the app break, I will ask what the game, what the dinners be. What game is it? Goldie Trollo, welcome in. How are you doing? This game is called Garden Witch Life. It is a cozy garden simulator, and that's 99. You did what I said I was gonna do. So I'm gonna make one round around the farm. See if any stars have dropped indeed. Because I know that starts happening from sundown. Don't see any. So yes, I'm going in through the front door always. No, don't see stars. Boop. Come on, come in. I think the stars might pop up from 10. But meh, we didn't make it that far. No, let's put the ice crystals. The ice crystals. Now this should make sure that we have enough at least for a while. It's lost us a while. Now I need to still make a lot more furniture. I need to get make beds. I need to make so much more. Yeah, I have a few achievements still. I wanna eventually get all the achievements done. I, however, don't know much. Oh, it is another snowy day, but I'm not gonna do what we did yesterday, in-game yesterday. Like, that's a little bit too much. I might pick up the money and put in some more thingies, bricks. Or do I have everything? I have everything. I'm at least gonna pick up the money. By now I think I've sold most of them. But most of them. Not all of them, but most of them. I do this because of the ore that is stuck, can be stuck in there, in these rocks. Now, iron ore and copper ore are just as expensive, each of them. So I think what I'm gonna do is collect all the ores today that we can collect. And just put all the ore that we can get our hands on in the cell chests. And if we ever needed to make more bars, but for now I have enough iron bars, I have enough copper bars. So Julia, welcome in. Hello, hello. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Like, if you ever need more copper or iron bars, I can just go mine for them in the mine at that point. But I think in-game today I should focus on getting as much ore from both of them. And yes, if I will have to go to the mine, to the selling spot after. Yeah? No, okay. It was just, I think, Angel running around. I thought someone was knocking on my window. How's everyone? Oh no, there's an app break incoming. Well, I'm gonna leave you all with the app break. I'm gonna mine. I'll see you all in an itty bitty. Bye bye.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
I'm zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters.
We're back to 2. I really quickly went mined most of it, so we can skip the boring parts. I should soonish get my hands on more like I'm gonna make the rocks into bricks, and then I'm gonna do the bricks quick sell right now. And I'm gonna have all the copper ore and copper copper ore and iron ore I'm gonna just sell. I am really weirded out that I still haven't figured out how to make trees from the pine cones. Excuse me. I just can't plant the pine cones apparently. Because I need pine I need pine resin, and I can't get more pine resin, which is weird. Because apparently I also can't plant the thingy. Well. Like I said, I'm gonna sell these. These are gonna go to the sell chest. These rocks I'm gonna make into bricks, and then the bricks I will sell in the quick sell. Oh boy. So I will literally double the amount of bricks I have in comparison to the amount of rocks I had, and bricks sell for more. So, quickly going past here. I forgot to put this, you can go here for now. I don't think the quick sell has a level. I think that's just indeed distributed over the entire world thingy. Now, if there is still bricks left, I will grab them out and that kind of stuff because yep, there's still some bricks left. So indeed, just the ore. Which in the morning I'll probably go through at least this one or get to when I can stack them. This one and this one will be in the morning. I'll sell them in the... because they can go into that sell chest. It is a quick sell. Like then they just give indeed 1 coin a piece if you do the quick sell. Still, it's a few hundreds. Well. Like a lot of quick sell items are only worth 1 coin. Like because they're mass produced often and... It's literally if you have too much of an ingredient, you can't wait for it to get rid, or if you need a quick money, but mostly it's if you need to get rid of something, you have so much of a thing that you need to get rid of them. I have an itchy nose, strangely enough. A very, very itchy nose. Ah! Itch! No, we're going to bed. And it's gonna take a few days at least until we have back quite a lot of what we just like for the mine to become fully full again. It's gonna take a few days. First up, and then through that door. Screaming? Weird. Okay, I did keep gems on me, which I maybe shouldn't have done. Maybe I should put them in the cell chest indeed, but like I said, we are gonna go every morning. We're gonna get the water and the maple syrup. Just because I do very badly need them. Oh, we were already one down. God dang it. Is it another cow? Do we have a fourth cow now? That would be insanely handy. Oh, the moth is so close to the moth house. I can't pet the moth when it's sleeping though. But yeah, there's a fourth cow. God damn, I'm out of stamina. There's quite a few moths. I wonder if I can put the moth house on trees. Because moth should also drop something. Moths come towards if you have lanterns and lights in your garden, of course. How's cow feet? We're gonna make it to the spring with cow feet. In the spring I can make so much grass. I will literally have a chest full of grass where I can just grab from if necessary. Maybe I should make a lamp below that. Like, I think actually moths would like the... Now that I'm outside anyway, I'm gonna... Like, maybe the white candle can go in those, but I doubt it. But maybe it's indeed that you need to combine them. Nope. I still don't know what to do with the carrot beans. Like, I am so wanting to just see if I can... What happens if I immediately go to bed? Like, does it also give it achievements? No. I was hoping it to, but no. Which means today is the last day of winter. It's been snowing the whole few last days. Amazing. Which definitely means I am willing to just use some lanterns use some grass to actually make some candles to see if the lantern is actually would get a candle inside of it. Like if you can even make a candle that goes inside the. Like I said, the cows are the most important ones that they are given their food. A lot of those animals didn't stay. Oh, they dropped fairy dust. Fuck yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Okay, so now I have a moth in the moth house and they drop fairy dust. They probably got into the houses because indeed of the amount of lanterns that I have. Love it. But now that I know that, I can... Hell yeah. Like, I wanted actually to see, like, does it indeed work? No, it doesn't have to. Oh, and this morning I'm gonna start with doing everything. Going in immediately to the sell chest. Get all the things we sold for money. Like right now there's not much gonna grow. It's gonna be barren. It's gonna be green, but it's definitely gonna be barren. Because nothing has gotten the chance yet to grow. Yeah, they took more than the whole season to grow again with the... Now I'm gonna check the roses, because the roses look quite pretty. Look how pretty! I am indeed also gonna plant roses on every single... There, we're better. I know you're probably fully grown, yes. You're kind of in the way, buddies. You're extremely in the way, so I can't even let you stand and grow on your own. The cherry trees are also seemingly fully grown. Oh, I miss spring so much. Ooh. The chickens are coming back. There's probably gonna be snails soonish again. Oh yeah. Okay, now the best thing to do for me. Yeah, there's a lot of trees popping up. I'm gonna have to wait a few days with the most of the things we can harvest and everything. If not at least one day for the... But I will definitely be able to get some money out of that chest. And with that, I will be able to get a shit ton of grass. And I'm gonna go over a shit ton of carrots and parsley. There's so many things that were only growing in spring. Like, hell yeah. And there is even left of them. But I have a shit ton amount of money. Heck yeah. Oh, hello, what can I get you? I'd like to buy something. So many. Okay, first off. On tomatoes, because tomatoes are gonna be a shit ton of 50 carrots. 50 parsley. No, parsley is just gonna be 99. But then you'll have no money. Oh, believe me, I will have enough money. The parsley is in so many ingredients, in so many recipes. I was so insanely lost. It only grows in spring. Yeah, just as carrots. Mugwort. Potato, grass, dill. Dill and sage. I still have some sage seeds, but I'm grabbing some. I am gonna plant so much more. Onion. Just quickly grabbing 50 onions. Tulips, I know I don't have tulips. For the life of me, I don't have tulips. I have 3 tulip seeds, so... Oh, one too many. Okay, that's okay. Dill seeds, I still have some. Potato seeds I don't have, but grass seeds. Okay, you can't hold them with the bottom down. There we go. And fine, we get some potato seeds. Like also around 20? No, also 30. Yeah, 31. We're gonna plant so much right now. I'm honestly not even gonna start with the grass, because the grass is gonna give us so much of other stuff that I just don't mind missing out on all of this, because there. How about... No. Watering can is also kind of important. You're important. You, and you are not now important. Oh! There it is. It's 6 o'clock. Stop! I forgot that I need to automatically, with the hand, shut out my alarm. I'm gonna work per one field to start with. I wish actually the walls would make it in a way that it would stay within. So to get this whole field also... okay, I couldn't find the E button. Lol. Like, I only have 6 tomatoes because I know tomatoes are a thing that are not really... they're regrowing, so that's not really a must to have. Tomato 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, the carrots are not going well with the tomatoes. Onions are going well with tomatoes. There we go. Onions and potatoes. are going well with onions, but not well with tomatoes. Aha. So for next time, I know if I need onions, I can just get like... And carrots are bad with tomatoes and bad with... But onions are actually quite well with everything. So onions are a thing that I should keep in mind to put in every... No. Angel? Angel, you can't. No, 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 no. No, no. Angel, like, what? Ooh, hell yeah. This is parsley, and the parsley is a thing that you have to, blue, 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 blue. No. Blue, 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 blue. No. Blue, 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 blue. Okay. So I need to know tomatoes and potatoes don't go well, but tomatoes and but potatoes and onions go well. Carrots don't go with either tomatoes or with potatoes, but they're very well with onions again. So onions is definitely one of those things you have to have throughout your whole field. Okay. Now, stop. Angel, no. Stop. Angel, stop it. Angel's not trying to stop it. Mint we can plant again. Poppy we can plant again. Tulips are... Uh-huh. Like, a lot of these are... are things that are definitely... okay. Grapes are an everyday thing. Dill seeds... Uh-huh. Angel, be careful. You dumb fuck. You're being a dumb fuck. Yeah. Specifically, oh, I want to go for lavender. Lavender, I just want this whole wall full of. There we go. One row of lavender. Now I know a lot of these are, so I'm trying not to mix them when I see only blue. And I'm trying my darnest to only mix them when I see green. As far as I know, potatoes and roses were a thing. Each. Like, I like wild gardens. I don't like a garden where everything is nice and neat. Uh-huh. These are also things that will really quickly, relatively quickly, rosemary, uh-huh. Oregano, mint. You we haven't planted yet. You we haven't planted yet. Did I eventually plant the dill? I think I did, but I don't know where, honestly. Ooh. Hey. Mint and potato. Good. Poppies are definitely a thing of, yeah. You want to get at least a few flowers and you want to get more than your share of the seed pods. No, I don't need to do it too close to that way, so... Also, I'm running into the potatoes. Mm-hmm. Dill is with sage, so I need definitely more dill. These are also well with that. Like, the happiness of the garden is important. I think we placed down all the seeds we could. However, I do know we haven't, and we don't nearly have enough dill seeds. Fairy grass I still need to plant. Rosemary I've planted. You I have planted. Oregano I've planted quite a few of. Like, I will definitely at some point sickle them. Now I have so many of every seeds in every plant. Dill, however, I can't get more seeds right now because the store is already closed. Oh, sorry, Angel. I accidentally kicked Angel. I smacked her. I moved my feet, in other words. She was sitting under my feet where she's not supposed to be. But... Oh. This is just not enough of that. So I'm gonna go to the area where I have planted the last few grass seeds. Now I'm gonna indeed just haphazardly plant these. These will be ready in the morning. I need clover, so... I think I might actually make a wall around this. Just to have the thing of like, hey, this is like how you call it? A field where cows can, I know they won't actually eat from the wild grass, but still. Which is actually fitting because wild grass grows because the grass grows so fast also in the wild, so they would have always food in anything but winter, so. Oh, there's fireworks going on, that's why Angel's a scaredy cat. Like in the morning, I will definitely not be able to cut everything of these like of this grass. I will definitely are gonna need to eat something or do it in several days. I wish the grass did dry out if you left it for a while and that you could get hay that way, but no. Now I know there's almost nothing mixing well with grass, so I don't have to worry about that. But even this I am planting so much in one day that it costs me energy. Something that normally doesn't cost any energy because it costs so little so much of a percent of one energy that you don't see your energy bar go empty. However, this amount of planting I've been doing is so intense that it costs me some energy. And yes, a whole lot of footballs will be filled with grass. But like, as you can see, I can only like get 50 grass per day. There. The rest of the grass seeds I'm gonna keep. Hehe. Now we'll see in the morning if any of this was actually useful. I am also just under the amount of fodder that or compost that I needed, which I really wanted to go into the marshes, but I was way too late for that to still do that. However, today I will definitely go into the marshes. Heep. There. As long as I keep the area watered. Like, I do need to take care of the rest of my farm before I'm gonna harvest any of the grass. Which is basically I can no! Not what I wanted to do! Okay, I'm picking sages. Inspect dill. So dill you can for some reason pluck here already. I want to get the dill leaves. So I just... I've picked up the oregano as well, or... weird. Not what I wanted to do though. However, I can just get my hands on more dill seeds now that I know I just should be careful with that. And most of this is area stays watered around the year, or yeah, it's constantly watered. That's why I have it here. And just watering everything costs me already 1/5 of my energy bar, and that's just insane. Oh, the grass hasn't even grown yet. Normally it grows within 1 day, but I think it may have needed some more water. Hey. I wish I could make another well. And I wish my stamina would get, my energy would get me more than 50 max. But I think 50 for everything is the max. Because else my stamina would have been way higher already. Just making the borders clear. If I have to cook, which is definitely a possibility that I have to cook some meals to get some stamina back. Specifically the first few days of spring, because we have been without so much of the greenery that we could now we need to do it like this, like insanely making an insane amount of yeah, the watering can is already empty and I'm so extremely low on energy. I know I will be able to fill to do the whole grass thing. Nope. I just want to do as much as possible. And there we go. I'm still working in percentages, so... I still, so many percentage of the of 1% left. It's rounded up a 0. Ooh, hell yeah. Made it. Itchy neck. Just barely made it. Okay. Like, it needed 1 day. Why isn't it grown? Ooh. This is a Marshall, sure. Angel. if you don't want me to accidentally kick you, don't put yourself under my feet. You're doing that yourself, darling. Yeah. Whew. We made it through the winter, do-da-do-da-dee. We made it through the winter, do-da-do-da-dee. Hit. Oh. Oh, food's ready. Am I gonna... Yeah, I'm gonna pause the game here. I'll see you all after dinners. Be right back.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with... You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Ah! Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
I'm zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters.
You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left click. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye.
Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant core! Giant core! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes!
that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Oh, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Oh, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha. Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did it. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you. Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampappy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake.
Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The drop! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! we go. And that's the cake.
Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Oh, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha. Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back.
Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here.
Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Thank you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Oh, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha. Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub.
Flop. are we gonna flop? Yeah. If you're happy and you know it, say meow. That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
Hello, I'm back. It took a little bit longer because we got in a conversation. I definitely got in a deep conversation with my roommates about very important or non-important stuff. I see some messages. Okay, I've seen that. I've seen that. I see someone I'm gonna ban. Ugh. And indeed, as expected. Bye. A literal translation to what he said was, will you be my girlfriend? No. One, I'm non-binary, so I won't be anyone's girlfriend. I might be someone's partner. But, no. Oh, clovers are growing again. These are growing again. No. Oh, the frog leaves are also growing again. Hell yeah. The frog lettuce. And specifically the frog lettuce is the thing I'm gonna hopefully get more of soon. Ah, there's more there. That sounded tree voiced. Like at some points this game, the main character sounds like they have like 3 voices, or there is maybe an echo. It's kind of creepy though. Angel, could you please leave that pillow for my feet and not try and lie on it? Thank you. Oh no, I didn't even plan on that break beforehand, like I should have. Oh no. And I'm definitely gonna wait until those are also in bloom. I sadly don't know how to get more rose seeds. Maybe in summer? And yes, I will plant on both sides probably, and like I'll make it actually a thick layer of roses. Now it is quite late in game, but it is at least, hell yeah, we at least got a lot of stuff again, which makes me a very happy camper. Like mint, I will definitely get a whole lot of. Now I see how little dill I have, and I also need chamomile. But chamomile seeds I can't buy right now. They're not in season at the moment. They're summer seasons. How have I only one of each? I must have still one of the trees not harvested. I think it's that one. Yeah, I don't have that one. One of the first things I'm gonna make probably is another cow shed, a duck pond, a duck place, and a frog place. Like, I think I've only 3 daisies, so I need to... yeah, I have 3 daisy flowers, so I can now buy at Lily daisy flowers. So I need to do that this season, and I think I'm gonna buy like 50 or something. Oh, no, I didn't want to go up. I wanted to go down. I wanted to go into the areas that's actually like, where will we end up? Because I have only seen like 1 I saw in autumn. Well, the other ones I am really curious to see how they're in spring. Like, maybe there is plant growth. Specifically this one, I don't think there's any plant growth. Like, if seasons were important in certain areas, then... God damn it. Let's have something else on so we can really quickly... Because this turn, this itty bitty turn is not doable with the broom apparently. It seems that this is indeed just a climb up with... Can I maybe harvest grass? No, I can't harvest the grass. I can't do this. Shit. Ooh, hello. Worth it. A chest I hadn't found before. Well, worth it then. There we go. Easy way down. Like, I wish these you could harvest these, but no. There's actually not much to harvest here. Maybe in the foresty area, but I haven't seen that in a while. There, press the E a whole lot of times. God damn it, it's still the same one. Or again, the same one. Like, I now know at least, like, hell yeah. Don't mind if I yes. Fire lily flowers is definitely, like the seeds I now have, I can place some fire lilies in the summer. I know to dig here every time I visit this area. However, this area is always desert, and I think this is kind of what the desert is gonna be like, or at least part of the desert is gonna be like once we heal it. Or one of the points is gonna be that. Again, an area that isn't infected by, or affected, not infected but affected by seasons. Why can't I use my pick? Or my chopper? Okay. Give me a bit. Because that shouldn't be the case. because I have no energy. Duh. I was like, why doesn't that work? Well, that's because I have no energy. Yes, makes sense. Then I am gonna leave it on this one. Now there is gonna be an ad break incoming. You guys have at least seen me do this part. I'm gonna sleep and then we're gonna wait there for you guys to be back out of the ad break. See you in an itty bitty. Actually, in an itty bitty.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit. Fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies cause I want. Okay, so left you. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooter somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they called me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you will have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute.
And we're back this time for an hour, for about an hour. So let's just open that. Also, Happy New Year to you and good night. Please keep the chat English. So this is your warning. I know that I wasn't there to warn you at the moment. It is a stormy day in game, which saves us from having to water the plants. I have an itchy nose. Now, Hyper. I will be able to get my hands on quite a few things. First off, the strawberry plants are back, I see. So yeah. It is so sad I only figured out I could go on here to climb up on this thing in the summer, so that the strawberries were gone. There are strawberries here that regrow. That I could have gotten from the beginning of the game and I didn't. So as you can see, there's quite a lot of grass. So yes, I'm actually gonna spend all my in-game energy today, especially since it's a rainy day. We don't need to water any plants. I'm cutting as much grass as I possibly can. Also tomorrow or at dinner time I will stop the streams because some cables have to be readjusted, so it might be that the internet will fall away for a bit. So just to be certain, I'm not going to be streaming, I'm not going to go too long, be right back tomorrow. I'm gonna start the stream quite early for my doing because I will be home alone for a while. And I have to be awake at the time my roommates leave because that's the time my care package can be delivered. I hope it's gonna be delivered early, so then I can get it safely to my room. I might have to actually make some tomato juice. Like, if tomato juice gives energy, that will be great. Oh hell yeah, my health just higher. My stamina also went to 60 instead of the normal 50. So I can go higher than 50. Okay. Ooh. There we go. Funnily enough, that my stamina went up halfway through the cutting down of the thingies. I am indeed gonna make a chest just for grass and clovers and that kind of stuff. And I am gonna put the chest outside. It looks like the whole house is wet on the inside, so I probably am best I really need to get a chest for just these three. Hell yeah, because now we have more pure hearts, because I didn't have enough. First this one. Like, I have enough nettle flowers. I don't know what the nettle flowers are used for normally. Hook. 15 energy, 25 energy is carrot soup, but I don't have carrots yet. Potato soup, chopped pumpkin, 16 energy. Egg slices, pea puree, diced potato, humble and cream water. Like, this one actually does give me a whole lot of energy, so technically I could just make a whole lot of those. Egg slices. No. What more? Wheat puree, diced potato, humble allspice, cream, and water. How many humble allspice do I have? Because I think humble allspice was a summer thing. No. Cream, water, diced potato. Okay, how much potatoes do we still have? Yeah, we have enough for diced potatoes. Yeah, she knows. I'm gonna make a few cream. Whee! Especially cream, I want a full stack of as well, because cream is used to make a lot of the other stuff like butter and such, so for now I'm gonna go until I have 60 milk left with the cream, so that will be 15. It will be 15 cream that I make. And these are also the days that I really wanna explore more, wanna do more. From now we can, from soonish we will be able to go on with the main storyline. Now the one I'm specifically making should at least, and that's lost cream. Putting back the milk. Diced potato and beet puree. We have no beet puree, but we have diced chopped beets. I can make them in puree real quick. No. There are chopped onion, chopped potatoes. Didn't we have some? We have some diced potatoes. I saw that I needed 3 diced potatoes per however, potatoes are a thing that's also in summer still available, I think. Or even in autumn. Potatoes are definitely not an uncommon vegetable. But I can't wait until I have definitely unlocked a little bit more more of the world, like, and more ingredients and everything, because I know the deserts will be able to become something, at least that desert. I might go until I have like 15 potatoes left. Oftentimes the diced potatoes are the things necessary in recipes. I am gonna make 2 chests for outside, one specific for only grass and one for only well, clovers and things, the folder thingy. Okay, 2 more. I have an itchy on my nose. I have an itchy on my nose. My molecule has well, I'm not part of it right now, but the whole household has itchy noses at the moment. Like extremely, like people are constantly talking about us apparently. Or, you know, allergic reaction. More probable. And egg slices. Okay, yeah. And I'm just gonna make this 11 eggs I had more than the actual eggs. I'm gonna make into egg slices. As soon as I have parsley, I can unlock so many more recipes that I could have unlocked if I had made enough parsley to last me the year. But of course I only made the parsley that I needed for the... I was so much busy with making the world better, and I was gonna wait with actually farming until I had more room, and then I didn't end up making enough room in quick enough time. Water. Puree. Diced potato, 1, 2, 3. Humble allspice. Heat. Stir. Add cream. Add eggs. This will definitely sell for a lot of money. However, what I will be using it for is to literally go okay, this is the last one I can make. Literally because of the potatoes. For a lot of animals that eat oats in their meal, I can at least have a lot of grass, so that's a good thing. Oh, nope. That one. Boop. Inspect like the mint leaves are definitely a thing. Like how is it that some of them count as 2 out of and one count as 1? I am so confused all. Also, yeah, I need to buy, what was again, dilly dally, I also need to make a bigger area of this. Now I know I need to faint with running out of health. I think that is literally the last achievement I'm gonna go for. Papa. Oh, hello, what can I get you? I'd like to buy something. Was just in time. Dill seeds, I'm definitely gonna get 99. Because Dill I have so little of again, and I constantly unaccidentally pluck it too early. So Dill is literally one of those things I need to... like I'm so used to the moment I see pluck, I can do that without actually endangering anything. However, that's not the case. Of that. Oh, the humble allspice I can indeed get. So that is the one I saw. Okay. Wallpaper, glitter, rainbow. Now as you can see I have to make way too much money. Hey. Can take a look at your crafts, but sure, but you know. There. Is he still there? Are they still there? Yes, they are. Oh, hello. What can I get you? I'd like to... No, I'd like to buy something. I have a gift for you. Ah, that makes my heart feel warm and cozy. Thank you, friends. Tell Otto about the spa. Oh. There's 8 o'clock alarm. Well, I didn't see anything in the... Oh, hello. Can I get you? The spa's open now. Ooh, that's wonderful. Some mysterious crystal objects in the mines were polluting the rivers. But I took care of it. Look at you, making all kinds of wonderful things happen. This calls for celebration. Here, this is on the house. Wow, thank you. I think I already did this. Tomorrow is spa day. Yay, spa day. Apparently that bugged the quests. Because I had already gotten the quests. I didn't get the wait until tomorrow. Maybe something happens. Specifically since I know it's Dale. Then I don't have to plant it through stuff. I'm just gonna only have Bill in this row. As long as I don't press the... Press the pluck button, I can't accidentally pluck it. I just need to keep in mind not to pluck it. Itchy head. Where has my broom gone? Can my broom please come back? Because now I can definitely make some pet houses more. Some more pet houses there. The itch in my nose is not going away, and it's that bad that it's actually distracting. Wow. Itch. And it's also not in my nose, it's more just on the inside or just on the outside. It's on my... just on the border of my nostril, actually. Does anyone ever have an allergic reaction and know what this might be? Is this... I don't know. because I will also be keeping the time in mind of the day. So I might actually wait with going through the last one until I have gotten my full energy back and have gotten to the point of, hey, you know, by now I can just really easily get all the ingredients. I do think, however, okay, I quickly needed to check if our inventory is getting full, but no, not even close. Hi, Angel. You gonna go? You're stretching? What you gonna do? In my next beer bag, I will go downstairs to grab my desserts. We got bakery quality bonjour cake, or bonjour pie, whatever you call it. It's just delicious, that's all I know. Like, there is still so much grass left, like an insane amount. I hope this helps. I hope these itches help. Now, I will be grabbing all of the the clicking is a little bit of a problem. Jaren, welcome in. Okay, that didn't seem like a few minutes, but I'm back. Welcome back. I was also gone for a long time of that, so no worries about that. There we go. Straw, cotton, the grass I have on me. Itch. Oh. Is Lux. Is your plank. Oh, I forgot the water in some in the case of the frogs and everything. I know I need those. I know. For a lot, I'm missing a lot of. I can at least make one more cow shed. I can at least make a cat house. I can make a dog house. I need water and rock for the dog house. Rock I can get. Amanita I have downstairs. Bricks I have here. Water. So I definitely need a few lot of water. Amanita and bricks. I could get the water and the Amanita at least. Rock. Yeah, I'm just gonna grab the water from downstairs. Even though I really should have a lamp above that, in every room I should have several lights apparently. Damn, they give so little light. Water. I don't think it's gonna be enough water for both the houses, but at least for one. I think duck house is then more important. Lip. And stick a brick. And stick a rock. There you go. It feels like midnight, but in real life it's 2:07 PM. Oof. Cop brick and Amanita. I have one little cop brick and I have 10 little Amanita. Cop brick I can easily fix. Sand and clay I need more. But yeah, the frog house was indeed the least important. Oh yeah, and we have a new hedgehog house. And then before I forget, 3 chests. Gonna put all the stuff back in the right chests. the right chest. Hello? That one. Mm-hmm. Like, I don't know why the wool, and maybe there's a, it indeed does fit in the wool chest, but I have no idea why, what, or how. And these I'm gonna keep here. I'm gonna keep here. You for now. Like, there's so much I have to keep in this chest, and quite a stuff that I can. And the great meme resets only lasts milliseconds. Resets only last. Ah, god dang it. Guys, tracking down it. She knows. I didn't even heal fully. That's how much damage I got by actually getting so much health on the day. Oop. Mm-hmm. So we're gonna start. This just for now. And are you? Am I what? Am I what? Gnarly. Oh my goodness. No. I need 250 of the plant matter. That's an insane amount. Like most of these are planted, at least the ones that are allowed to be planted in, except for the grapes. Now you I want in a different chest. Wait, did someone already set up before? I don't even know what it means. It just sounds... Hello? Dorky. I don't even know what to feed or give. Like, I have to really look up how Bloomy works. Don't pluck any of the dill. Well, the dill might be ready actually. Okay, it's not. It's not. Okay, we're getting somewhere. I was about to say, what the fuck was that? Cyan. But it's that cute mini robot. Yeah, it's a cute mini robot. It's definitely a cute mini robot. Bleep 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 bleep. What's the sound? Yeah. It's your baby robot. I have a feeling that even if I cut down all this grass, there's still gonna be way too little plant matter that I will get. But we'll see. I'm first gonna need to harvest all the grass and see how far I can get. Like, maybe I can get plant matter out of it, but it seems to indeed be mostly grass, which I'm gonna put next to the bunny cagey chicken cage. I know cows eat clovers, which is also something the snails eat. However, snail food is not something that I should not be able to make. However, I think snail food indeed is fodder with a lot of other things. Fodder, grass, and clover. Oh. Like at the end of this whole grass field, I need to have at least 250 plant matter. So that's 2 stacks of 99 and 52. A stack of 52. Which luckily isn't too hard to calculate if the seeing as the max stack is 999. Not 99. Just 99, not 999. I wish. Okay. Nah. Why is it always my broom that is poofed with something? Like, can we please stop removing my broom and putting down something else? Please. There. Make it the hedgehog village. So many trees growing here. A duck house seems right about here. Need to bring over a bowl. Put food in. The doggo is there. So apparently the doggo house is gonna be here. Hello doggo. I have not seen a catto yet, so at least not this run around. But I have a feeling that the catto should at least be far away from the doggo. So how about the catto house? Oh, think about here. There. Almost. Okay, once I have the 400, the layer of that I need. No, bunnies eat grass. Oh, I need chickens eat grass. I have forgotten what ducks eat though, to be honest. Gonna grab a bowl. So, ducks are gonna get duck food. Sparrow food. I might not put down sparrow food yet, but I have a house, so I have a bird house, so I could technically I can just put sparrow food somewhere and god damn it. And then I bounced off my because I couldn't steer. Duck food that will only be eaten by ducks. How are the cows doing? Okay, enough. forgot sadly what snails ate except for snail food, so I will just probably make some snail food. Soon-ish. That's the owl house, so I'm gonna... Specifically with the specified foods, other creatures will not eat it, so knowing that... Okay, I really wanna... Oh. Wanna go into the marshes again. Mostly for the clovers, because I know I'm gonna need a shitload of them quite quickly. Although for now, the cows seem to deal. Like I can't dig, I can't do anything like that, but... Gosh darn it. There, at least we got up the hill. That's all that matters. Yeah, I will just hop, skip, jump with the broom. Hip-y hip. I don't know if actually cutting down these will do anything actually for my no, I will need a lot of them. Okay, you can't really cut anything if you can't cut it. Okay. I thought maybe if I try to cut this this thing I will get stuff as well, but no. That's not how this game works apparently. There! Easy peasy. Harvested everything. Still have not figured out what that is. The frogos are cute though, that's what they are. Oh. Specifically frog lettuce I now know is used in so many... There's so many diggy places. It's used in so many animal feed, like frog lettuce is in chicken feed and in duck feed. Like, I definitely want to keep, if at all possible, around a stack of it around, just in case. I could definitely make a shit ton amount of nettle soup. Anything else? Clovers? Yeah, there's the clovers. Okay, I am getting good again on that. The nook salad I'm still low on. Thinking, 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 thunk. Thinking, 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 thunk. Okay, yeah. I only need a little bit more. Nettle soup gives a little bit of stamina. Definitely an option. However, this is giving the most stamina with 30. Cross cloverleaf tomato. Snail food we can definitely make soon. Ooh, diced onion, carrots. Again, carrots. Ooh. Tomato puree, cream, humble, spice, oregano, onion powder. Like, tomato soup is definitely gonna be one of those things that... Ooh, even better. Like, a lot of them are so good. And I think if I eat this, I can actually get it done today. Like, in-game today. So, if that is not the case, then I will cry. But that is okay. At least need to know how far I can get, and if there is a chance I might need to buy more grass seeds. Apparently if you have a lot of food balls you can put several animal feed in there and they will just eat out of it. Visit Oriole today, okay. To go to the spa. Whoa! And Angel fell off my lap. Angel slided off my lap. I'm sorry, darling. Are you okay? Did you flop? Where are you? Did you flop? The way she's looking at me. She's so confused. Like, Mom, did you send me away? What happened? She actually fell asleep and rolled off my lap, and she is now on the floor. It's like, poor thing. Poor thing. This should indeed do it. Okay, now I'm gonna go to my book. Read 1500 compost, 50 plant matter 250, 50 salt crystal chunks, and 50 limestone. Well, those are on site. I saved these, I have enough. Limestone, compost is outside. Limestone we're gonna grab. However, this is clearly something we need to do in the morning. No! I meant a chest, but no. I did skip the spa day with Ariel. That's actually a bad thing. Map. He is indeed inside this house. Which I can't get into. No, also not. God dang it. Hello! Hello. How's you? So I missed the spa day, sadly, because I just was completely, However, normally they don't have a thing like, once you can go there, you can do that. It's never been like, oh, you didn't do it that day, so that's never been the case before, so it would be weird to hit it, with Oro at the spa. Okay, spa's open again. Investigate Central Terminal. I need an insane amount of compost. Oh. 12. This should be enough. Now we're going inside my house because that's the quickest way I know to the desert. At least to the desert terminal. Yeah, because it's night, we can easily get there. It is a little bit late, so I hope it will be done in a few days, but I think indeed we're gonna have to wait a certain amount of days and it's gonna cost a lot of energy and stuff. Come on, you can go quicker. There we go. It is gonna make a whole lot of sounds, my apologies. Okay, I see the moon still moving, but it seems like it crashed again, which happens every once in a while. Then the loading screen crashes. Yeah, the loading screen crashed, the game crashed. God damn it. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, yeah, it was definitely crashing. Yeah, it's still stopping, it's still stopping. There. Now I will see what all we need to do over, because I haven't saved in a while, but I think there's an autosave function, at least somewhere. Also, we'll have to redo the entire thing we did today. Ugh, it's safe when we went in. Thank God. Wait, no. Okay, it's spring. It's the 4th of spring, so indeed, I was gonna say. Return to the gardener. It did indeed save when we were just... Oh, that's actually an... Oh, that's so fine. That's so nice. Your delivery is here. We were expecting you. We have all the ingredients. Now we can proceed. Initializing renotariation protocol. Loading. Compiling. Installing. Renewing protocol complete. Whoa. Thank you, room. This was only possible because of you. We will now return to silence so nature can have its own voice. But I still have so many questions. And you will find the answers. You are strong and capable. Farewell. Farewell. She's now never gonna answer us anymore, which... Hell? The fucking is. It didn't even need a few days. This is, however, something I'm gonna be exploring in the morning. I'm gonna pull a day out for that. I'm actually gonna calculate a day specifically to exploring that area. Hell yeah. I think that was the end of the main quest line, actually. Oh, we have a little bit composed left. We have a little bit of this left. No, not bad. Most of the things we got, we had to completely get rid of. I thought there was going to be more stages, like a first stage and a second stage and all that kind of stuff. Sadly, there wasn't. And it is actually kind of a bummer, to be honest. Mm-hmm. No, there's a fluffy bunny there. Why are you picking the nettle? Because I only need to nettle flowers, not the only need to nettle leaves, not nettle flowers. And the oranges. No, come on. Orange tree is gonna give blossom. Yes, I don't mind having to wait a little bit longer for the oranges. Oh. The hedgehogs are so cute. Okay, I have a doggo. I definitely can give myself more doggo food because I have to buy that anyway. There's only 2 cows here. Oh no, there's 3. There's still 3 cows here. Okay. Hmm. Here's the thing. Yes, I will make way more rows of... I grow rows and rows of roses. Yes. I need to be very careful to only pick the sage, but as far as I can see, I can't even try to pick the other thing, so that's good. There, got some sage stuff. Inspect tulips will only need 1 more day to give me the tulip flower and plant matter, and then tulip seeds 1 day more. 1 day more. Like specifically the dill, I need to keep my eyes open for. And of course I need to remember that I do need to water the plants. Which also costs energy, but we don't need the grass that bad anymore now. Ooh, we can pluck the mint seeds. Parsley ready. And the parsleys are a regrown plant. Hehe. Luckily you can't accidentally pluck the tomatoes or anything. Or the onions. There. A shit enough. I think mint, roses and potatoes are also friends of each other. Hehe. apparently I have no water in my watering can. I still have no idea what to do with the bot. I know I can feed the bot stuff apparently. However, I have no idea what a bot eats. Ah! Like, my garden looks nice and all, but... Oh, I can pick the carrots. Which means that I can make bunny food. But for bunny food, I think I also needed the oath. So I'm gonna, in the summer, I'm gonna have, as soon as summer, I'm gonna make one of these fields is gonna be oath fields. There we go. Oh no, app break! Ah, I forgot. See you in a bit. I'm gonna grab my dessert.
Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! Woo! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spiderweb's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been? Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop? Yeah.
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters. You'll find the spider here. Be careful, yes! Ow! There we go. And that's the cake. Bonk you.
Objects that are in motion tend to stay in motion, I guess. Aw, they call me a cockatoo. Why? I have no idea, but apparently I'm now a cockatoo.
Zooming up and down all the time. Good morning, Zampeppy. Good morning. How have you been? I hope you slept well. I hope you have a nice morning coffee or whatever you drink in the morning. And I'm nicely waking up. And I hope you have a relaxed day the rest of the day. How have you been?
Me ha ha ha, me ha, me ha, me ha ha ha.
Look at the tiny baby. Hey, bub. Flop. Are we gonna flop? Are we gonna flop?
If you're happy and you know it, say meow.
That was an actual meow. I was talking to her. But you're also cute. Right in his eye. Giant score! Giant score! The trap! I forgot. Luckily, I'm very fast. I forgot. Oh shit, fuck. Let's go back and hunt for more shinies, cause I want. Okay, so just left you. Ah! Ow! Don't throw me with. You're throwing with love and it hurts. Ah! Love hurts. Love hurts so much. Ow! Love hurts. I know I did. Okay, I'm back. Well, the spider web's telling me there's a huge spooder somewhere. And I'm gonna tell you, I'm not a big fan of big ass spooters.
As always, out of breath when I just walked the stairs. I did decide. I went downstairs, wanted to grab my dessert, and I was like, nah. So I don't have dessert now. But it isn't too extremely bad. I think the most important things to do from now on is gonna make sure that I'm gonna get a lot of seeds, and all the seeds I need. Most of the seeds I need I already got. Now I am really wanting to make that whole area ready for when the melons come in. Snail food is a thing I need to get. Like I still have quite a lot of energy left. Specifically on here, you can grab a nice amount of clovers. And the nettles. We got quite a lot of mint, so. It's the point we actually got through the mint flowers for once. Yeah, and I said I was gonna go for the exploration of the new area, of the new desert, kind of desert. So that's what we're definitely gonna be doing now. Because I'm hella curious. I think we'll be able to find a shit ton of different flowers and plants now. Uh-huh. There's something over there. Like, the sand is sadly still a thing. Coconuts! Like, indeed, in these wide open area, you can find the coconuts, you can find that there's water now. There we go. How am I getting coconuts? No, apparently not how you get coconuts. Maybe nature needs to do its work and we need to leave it alone for a while. Oh, that's a big tree in the middle. It's now mother tree, it's not a... There's still desert out further. Those seem like banana trees. Ooh. I think maybe the coconuts need to fall on their own. Maybe the grass needs to grow further and further. Or it's like, hey, we're not going to give you too much area to explore. So we're not going to make everything... Oh hell yeah, that's a big ass desert. Maybe there's not a gather option. I know I need to get coconuts for the coconut ice cream. This seems like a banana tree. Which... Honestly, I think the bananas and the coconuts just need to fall at some point. I also think maybe the more time goes on, the further the grasslands go. But it might indeed also be a thing of everything within an... that hand is now holding a tree. Everything within area XYZ is gonna give XY or something. And the area is just not gonna getting bigger. Like maybe those trees are gonna give bananas and coconuts and I can go and get them from the smaller trees. There's very clearly one area or one side there that you can really well explore, and the other sides are just a little bit less green, a little more, yeah, there's just nothing here. Oh. There is a chest there, and there is some, some gems. Sun crystals. So there is indeed new resources growing. And some of them have been, of course, unearthed by the deserts sinking. Because I think actually this is all below the desert level. I really think we need to slowly, one by one, go grab the cinnamon roll coffee table. Now I can have unlocked that one. I have gotten a table, but I couldn't. Oh. Coconut water, coconut flakes. Blip, 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 banana! Why at this border? What's up with this border? Why is there coconuts and bananas here? At least got coconuts and bananas. But, weird. There's just a trail of coconuts and bananas out here. Uh-huh. Is this leading somewhere? I know if I need to make the coconut flakes, that will probably unlock the coconut ice cream. The banana slices I do need for the bananas I do need for the bat food. But no. Not the one I wanted. I clearly have found more coconuts than I have found bananas. Which honestly I get. Maybe if I wait a little longer, there's more coconuts dropping and more bananas and everything. But it seems, to me at least, that a lot of it is in this area at least. Like a lot of the stuff here is still the pink sand, which is, yeah, we need to get rid of the most of the pink sand at some point. Ah, that's a banana. I can see that from this distance. There's a coconut. I'll be going, I'm going to home base. Then I know I just need to go more to the outskirts and, specifically that hill there up behind, behind the thingy tree. But they are just like scattered around everywhere. So basically, just check the ground instead of trying to get everything out of the trees. I don't know if all the coconuts and bananas have already been there. Like there is so many pink sands here that I really think I need to at least have a day and just to grab a lot of the pink sands, just to get rid of them, just to get rid of all the sparkles. But it is quite late in game, so we're gonna go home. I'm gonna put what we just found in the chests. It's not much, but it's something. No. That one. Oh, I did need that one for something. Okay. Ba-ba-da. Ba-ba-da. Da-da-da. So I am hopefully gonna slap. We have not much mana. We don't have much further mana, so meh. I kept the stuff on me. Well, that's okay. I'm gonna slice some bananas and I'm gonna make some coconut shavings. Banana slices. Grilled fruit splatter and banana juice. Love it. Coconut water. Coconut ice cream. There we go. And I learned something about coconut shavings. Coconut flakes there. How much recipes? Ooh, you have only one more row to go. Hell yeah. Like I still don't know where I get the Starry Breeze leaf. Whipped cream, mint leaf, sugar, coconut flakes, coconut water. The grilled veggie platter isn't in here. And it's on the plate. No, it's not. Oh, it's the pan. Wait. God damn it. Okay, piss off. I'm sorry, piss off. Scrambled egg, parsley leaf, butter. We need orange slice, melon slice, whipped cream, banana slice. Hell yeah. And this one actually will sell for a whole lot of money. And you get 10 banana slices per... Okay. Excuse me. Coconut water counts as a meal on itself, so that's going to go in another chest. Oh wait. I see ya. Anything else? I can get the scrambled eggs at least. That one I can get rid of. Oh, Was it scrambled eggs, parsley and butter? Wasn't it just that? I think I actually need to get scrambled eggs. Yep. Okay, it's actually not that difficult. You can't even, like, you can probably burn it a little bit. But I thought it was going to be worse. Scrambled eggs. Did it unlock anything? No. God dang it. Like, there's definitely still certain meals that I would love to unlock. Okay, I'm really quickly gonna cross this out. Because I now know I have done this one. I've done that one. And I've done that one at least. There we go. I'm gonna write down what I need dandelion. Oh, I need the dandelion flower is what I needed. Okay, I don't have the oaf. Grapes, melon, banana. Grapes, melon slice, and banana. I can make a whole bad food, I guess. The oats. Oat. Cross clover leaves and tomato. Now, that I can definitely make the snail food. Dandelion growing. No, we're gonna harvest the flower a few times. Dandelion flower. We're not gonna get rid of the dandelion leaves right now. Ducks have not found the duck food yet. We have more logs, more trees. At least I could cut the trees. Okay, now this is a fully grown. Spruce trees. Yeah, okay, this don't indeed. Wait, not fully grown indeed. Apparently I went way too far and immediately went into the final things and didn't even check out my garden. Dang. Hehe. Potato. Mint. Okay, the mint's also not ready anymore. Muckworth. Not ready. Aha. It's very telling that I can literally would be able to get those and dill. Hell yeah. And now it regrows because I didn't pluck it at the very, very last moment. Or with the flower. Oh, why is my light out? Wait. Ah! Is it that dark all of a sudden? Hello? It shouldn't be. Gosh, freaking darn it. When I came upstairs, my light was still fine. And now 2 seconds later, well, 2 seconds, it's half an hour later and it's dark. Don't do that. My Vtuber doesn't track well with when it's dark. Damn. Is my Vtuber still? The camera's still on, so it's at least not working that way. It was literally because it was that dark in my room that my Vtuber, the tracking system, couldn't see it anymore. Oof. Only one more. Okay, and the rest we're gonna make into we're gonna have pop in the into the thingy. Like I went up there in the evening. Indeed, there's now already new stuff. There's even new strawberries. Hell yeah. I was indeed just grabbing some snail foods. Or at least ingredients for some snail foods. And I forgot the ingredients for snail food. Because I wanted to put in heck. However, it just should make me happy. Flour, 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 fruit or veggie thingies. I of course don't know what the salad flour does per se. Oh. No, stop. I'm missing one. Again. Tomato, clover, and grass, I think, instead of fodder. Could also be fodder. But it doesn't matter, I need to go outside to grab it anyway. I'm gonna make a shit ton amount of snail food. Like to the point that snails will come, that we have a shit ton amount of snails. Well, that was the R, I wanted the other one, the E. There's also the recipe you see when you make the hedgehog food, but it's different ingredients. Now you can't ever learn how to make dog food. Dog food and cat food are things you need to buy constantly. Now I am definitely gonna make an... I think I'm at least gonna go until I have like 40 tomatoes left. So that must mean a little bit. So 4 more. Now that is so that I can actually, well, I will get a lot more tomatoes, so also grass and clover I should be fine on. And I think also the amount of food you have also depends on how many of the creature you pull in. I still need the frog house, but the frogs only eat the snail slime. Like, there is no frog food. Frogs only eat the snail slime, so that's why I also make a shit amount of this. Like, frog give moss, I think. Which is also an ingredient I have never found yet. Oh, I went already way too far. Okay. You know what? This is fine. This is even perfect. Then I have almost 2 stacks of snail food. There is a little snail village here. There is a little snail village here. Cows are still doing fine. Oh. Nope. Okay, apparently we're not grabbing food today. Now that I can quite easily, not extremely easy, but quite easily get wood. Specifically with all the wood growing. Yeah, and I also think we're at a point that in the game we can just get anything and everything we want. Heap. I don't know what I can give you for food. Do you eat? What do you eat? Maybe going into the village to meet up with Thingy at the spa. Maybe they'll do anything. It is Saturday, so eh. Now all the animal blueprints I have unlocked. I haven't found the story their favorite yet. I hear the Vab. See ya. So I think the friendship goes down a level again, and then unless you actually do that quest like tomorrow, the spa's open again. Meet Arrow at the spa. Characters. Oh no, it stays 10. Okay. So meeting him at the spa is a problem. If you didn't do that, quest will just fall away or something, I guess. This also changes a whole lot of other stuff for me. Yes, I still want to go to all the other areas. However tempting the desert is at the moment, I'm really curious to see what maybe happens here. Because here's where I got that one plant. It wouldn't surprise me if there's actually going to be plants here, you know? Didn't need to story spooky plants. Ah, there. Because apparently there is some plants that I've just never gotten the chance to get my hands on. All-seeing shelf, sure. Don't mind if I yes. This area is still a question mark. Yes, can handle. Yeah, the spawn chance of the crystals is still way too low. So no ice crystals, or almost no ice crystals. Whew. The other, for the ore? Nah, I'm not gonna go for the ore. Not today. I know for a fact there's nothing growing here now. There was just a climbing quest. And I'm glad that I went again because I found another chest, but not what I wanted. Now I've activated it so many times, I must have. You know what? I'll take it. He. Like some areas are so extremely small, while others are humongous big. And honestly, I'm trying to go for the humongous big one. I don't need limestone. Ooh, hell yeah. Garlic, 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 garlic. Always 3 garlics. I really wonder what the splashing sound is. Because it sounds like there's a lake where the frogs jump in, so yeah. Whee! I still have no idea what those seeds do, or those nothing kind of whatever. Oh, that was the outside door. I didn't want to go outside. I'm really quickly going to put all the things in the right chests. And honestly, I think that's where I'm gonna leave the stream, because I think we did a lot of good stuff today, and in-game stuff we got quite far. I do definitely want to explore a thing of like having at least at some point all the recipes. Like having at least made all the recipes once is my a special, especially where I want to go for. Lisp. Lift. However, it seems that I might have to unlock certain recipes in certain ways. It is getting close to 10. Like I said, I want to go to bed early today because I am exhausted from last night, of course. Tomorrow I will be back bright and early with some coffee. Maybe my package will have come, maybe it won't. But I'm gonna wish you all a good night's sleep and a good time zone. I hope you all had a blast. I sure as hell know I did. And I hope to see you all next time. Group hug. Bye bye. Bye.